All righty, here we go, boys and girls. Everybody inside, it's auction time. Here we go. Better get 2, better get 3, better get 5, better get 10, 12, 15, 22, 20. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the auction. I got a nice run of cattle today, and I think a few folks got a little shower of rain last night, and I just, so that's a good thing. It missed me. I mean, there was enough water to get about half the bugs off the windshield on the car. So, maybe later. So, yeah. Let's have a word of prayer, and we'll get started. Lord, we thank you this morning for another great day, and very thankful for the moisture that was spread around in some places, and Father, just thankful for that. Lord, I continue to pray for those folks that are battling these fires. I hope they got some moisture to kind of slow those things down. Lord, I pray for our country and our leadership, and Lord, just this conflict we're in over there, and just pray that you watch over our men and women that are involved in that, keep them safe. Lord, I just pray this morning that we have a good auction here and a safe auction. And Father, most of all, just help us to conduct ourselves in a manner that pleases and glorifies you. And when we fail, forgive us. In Christ's name, amen. One in, one out. Kind of like got a little bit of blue eye, good boy right there. Now, better get 400 here, pointed out to the bid, pointed about, and pointed here, pointed there. Now, better get pointed out to the bid, pointed about 370 here, better get 70 there. Now, better get 350 here, better get $351 one, and 351. I'm at a $1 to the bid, one to pound. I'm at a $1 one, better give it a 1, 350. Now, better get Sam, but I'm on 99. $99, is that what you said? Yes, 99X. Hey, I better get steer boy right there. Now, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 1. And 451, 3. Better get 5 here, 7, 9 here, 61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 471 and 3. 5 at 77, 9, 81, 483. Better get 5 here, and 87, 89, 91 and 3. 95 here, 97 to bid, 99, 501, 503, 505, 7 to bid 9. At a 511 here, 13 there. 13, better give it bit about 13. Sold them at 511. It'll be Sturgill 511, but I'm on Sturgill 5. 511, Sturgill 5, 45. Sturgill 45. Heifer, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid 31. Now $330, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At $331 here, better get $1, one, better get better about one. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 62 and Prager. 330, I better get Sam 62 and Prager. Little heifer right there. Now I better get 450. I better get 455 here. $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 450, 560. Better get 5 here. 70 here. 5 there and 80. 485. Better get 90. 495. 500. 505. Better get 10 here and 15 there and 20. At a 520. 520. Better get better about 20. 515. Sturgill 3. 515. Sturgill 3. Now I better get better about 475 here and $75 to bid. 75 here. At a 475. 80. I better get $480 to bid 85, but to give 90, 95, 500, 505, 10 here, 15, 20, 520, 530, 530 to bid 5, at about 35, but to give 5 here and $5, 5, but to give it about 5, sold them at 530, Marcus 3X, 530, but on Marcus, put them on 3X. Hey, steer boy right there. Now I better get better about 425 here and $5 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, $400 one. Better get 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. Better get 17, 19, 21, and 3. Better get 5 at 27, $427 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 425, Hawk 25, 425. Put them on Hawk number 25. A little cow maker, I better get 350. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 350 to bid, 51, $351 to bid, $1 3. At a 55, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, 9, 371, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 381. At 381, I'm at a $1, 1, but I'm on 379, Hawk 6, 379, I'm at a Hawk, but I'm on number 6. Little effort there. Now I better get better by 500 here. $500 to bid 5. 505 here. $5 10 here. Better get 15 and 20. 525. Better get 30. 535. Better get 40. At a 545. Will he get 50 here? 5 there now. 60. I better get 560 to bid. 60 to buy. I better get better by 60. 555. Marcus 3X. Heifer, I better get 450. I better get 450. In order to bid 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. 51. $451. At 451, I'm at a $1, 1, but I'm on. Sold them at 450. Hawk 16. 450. I better get better by Hawk 16. 600 here. $600 to bid 5 here. 605 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. At 605, better get 5 here. $5. 5. Better get 10. I better get better by 15. 20. I better get 5 here. 30. 630 to bid 35, better get 540 at 645, better get 50, better get 655 here and 5 there, 655 at about, sold them at 650, better get better about Sam 31, 650, Sam 31. Heifer, I better get better about 450. I better get $450 to bid 1. Now $451, $451 to bid 3 here. Better get 5 there, 57, $9, 61, 63. Better get 5, 7. And a now 9, 71, 73, 5. Better get 7, 9, 481 and 3. 485, 87 to bid 89, 489, 489. Better get 9. Sold about 487. That'll be Sturgill 487, Sturgill 3. 300 here, 300 there, and 300 to bid, 300 to buy, better get 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now 1, 303, better get 5 here, better get 7, better get 9, 311 here, 13, 15, and 317, now 19 here, 21, 323, better get 3, better get 5, 327, and 329, 331, 333, 335 here, better get 7 there, $337 to bid, 7 to buy, 335, better be Sam 66 in Prager. Boy, right there, now I better get about 500 here, 500 out of the bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here and 500 there, 500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500, 510. I better get 15, 20 now. 5, better get 30, 530, 540 to bid, 5, better get 50, 5, better get 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 550, and that'll be Sam, bada boom. 50, not 50, 35. 43, I'm sorry. 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. At a 400 here, 400 there, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 403 here, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13 here, 413 to bid, 13 to buy. 411, Sam 2X. I better buy, better get better buy, better get better buy, but 475, better get 5, better get 5, 475, 7 here, 477 here, 77, at 79, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 499 here, 501, 503, 5, at 7, a bit 9, 511 here, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 519 here, better get better 19, 517, I better buy Sturgill 3. I better get better buy now, better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there, $330 to bid, 1 here, 330, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 331, I'm at a $1, 3, 335 here, better get 7 there, $39 to bid, 41, 43, now $43 to bid, $3 to buy, 341, Sam 65. I better get about 600 here, 600 here. Now I better get 605, better get $605 to bid, 10 here, better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 5, 630, 635. At an L 40 here, 645, better get 5, better get 5, better get 50. I better get 650 to bid, 50 to buy, now I better get 50. Sold them 645. Jeremy, 3X. I better get a little heifer here, 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At a 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 400. Calves wean, fellas, 400 here, 400 there. At $400, 5, 405, 10. I better get 15, 20, 425. Better get 5, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 420, and it'll be Sam 38, 420. And I better get Sam 38, 500. And 500 here, 505, 500, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Now 10, I better get 15, 20, 520 to bid, 20 to buy, and I better get about 20, 515, Sturgill 3, 515, Sturgill 3. She wasn't. I better buy 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 51, 450, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on a one, sold them at 450, and that'll be Sam 55. 450, I better get Sam, but I'm on 55. Heifer lady third, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, better get wean for you. I better get 450 here, better get 50 there. She got a big wheel. Yep, got a little bit of a swelled up foot there. Now I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. Now I better get about 200 here, better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get $200 to bid, $200 there. Now 5. At 205, better get 10. I better get 15, 20, 225, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 250 to bid, 50 to buy, 250, better get 5. At 260, I better get 5 here and 70, 270 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 70, 265 Duncan. I better get 265. 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, $500, 5, 505 here and 5 there. And 505, better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy. Sold them at 500, it'll be Sam 43. 500, I better get Sam, but I'm 43. Hey, get a heifer. I better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. I better get 50 to bid, 55. I better get 425 here. 7 there, 427 here. $7 to bid, 7 sold them at 425. That'll be Sturgill, 425. Sturgill 5, 425. I better get better by Sturgill number 5. Steer, I better get 425 here, 5 here. Get him out of here before he eats the whole ring. 425, he's hungry. 425 here, better get a long time wean. 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get better by 400 here. 1, now 3, better get 5, 10 here, 15, 20, 425. 425, better get 5, better get 5, 420, and that'll be Hawk 25, 420, I better buy Hawk, better bone 25. Same boy there, now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, 10, better get 15, 20, 525, 35, better get 540, 545, better get 50, and a 555, better get 60 here, better get 5 there now, 560, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, sold them at 560, and it'll be Sturgill, put them on 45, 560, Sturgill 45. Good bull right there. Now I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid 1. Now 353. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9, 61, 63. Better get 5 at 67 here. 9 there. 71, 73, 75. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3. 95 here. $395. 57 here. 99 here. 401, 403. Better get 5 here. Better get 7 to bid. $407. 7. Sold them at 405, but about Sam, but about 61. I better get about, I better get 550. I better get $550 to bid, 55. I better get 550 here, 50 there, 5. At a 555, better get $5 to bid, $5 to, he's weaned. I better get 60. I better get 560 here, 5 here, better get 70, 575, better get 80. At an 85, better get 90 here, 590, 590, better get 90. Sold them at 585, but I'm on Cody 3. I better get about 550 here, 550 there, 555 here, 60, better get 5, better get 75, better get 80, 585, 590, 595, 600. At 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Sold them at 595, Cody 3, 595, but I'm on Cody number 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Little heifer right there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 5, 505 here, 5 here, 10 here, 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 5 here, 30, 535, better get 40, better get 5, better get 50, better get 5, at a 555, better get 5, better get 5, 550, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 28, 550, Sam 28. Hey, old Smoky, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. I better get 350 here, 50 there. I better get 300 here, 1 at 301. I'm at a $1 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317. Better 19, 21 and 3 5 at 27, 9, 31, 33, 5. Better get 7, 9, 341 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, $347 to bid, 7. Better buy 345. Hawk 7, 3. 345, Hawk 7, 600. At 600 here, will he get 5? But he gets 605 here, but he get 5. Baron $605 to bid, $5 to buy. But he get 5, but he get bid about 5. Sold him at 600, but about Sam 31. 600, but he gets Sam, but about 31. I heifer lady there, 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, but he get 505 here, 5 there, and 505, but he get $505 to bid, $5 to buy 5, but he get 5, sold him at 500, but he gets Sam 36. Bull right there now, but he get better about, but he get 450, but he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, at a 450 here, but he get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get better about 400 here, $400 to bid, 1 here, but he get $1 to bid, $1 to buy 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 419, but he get better 19, 417, that'll be Dave 5, 417, Dave 5, 475 here and 5 here. At 475, 7 here, but he gets $7 to bid 9, 481, 483, but he get 5 here, and 87 to bid 89, 491 and 3, at a 95, 7, 99, 501, 503, 5, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 511, 13, 15, but he get 515, but he get 15, 513, it'll be Sturgill 3, 513, Sturgill 3, now but he gets 600 here, $600 to bid, $600 5, but he gets $605 to bid, $5 to buy, at 6.5, but he get 10, but he get 15 to bid, 20 to buy now, 5 here, 36, 36, 35, but he get 540, 645, and an now 50, but he get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, sold him 645, but it'll be Cody 3, 645, but I buy Cody number 3. Casey's drinking heavy this morning, got the big gulp. Bull right there now, but he get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, but he get 505, 510 here, but he get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 5 here, 30, 535, but he get 40, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, but he get better by 40, 535, Sturgill 45, 535, Sturgill 45, 450, and 450 here, but he get 560, but he get 5, but he get 70, but he get 580, weaned out, 485, but he get 90, 95, $500, 5, and a 510, but he get 15 here, 20, 520 to bid, 20 to buy, but he get 20, 515, but he get Sturgill 3, 515, but he get Sturgill 3. Good boy right there. But he get better by, but he get 450, but he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 451, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, and 451, 3, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7 here, 9 there, 459, $459 to bid, $9 to buy, 9, sold him at 457, it'll be Sam 1, 457, but he gets Sam, but I'm on number 1. Heifer, but he get 550, but he get 555, $555 to bid, $5.60, but he get 5, but he gets 70 here. You want to get 5 there? At a 570, 580, but he get 580, 590, 595 here, $595 to bid, $5 to buy, but he get 5, 590, Sturgill 3, 590, whoop, Sturgill O, 590, but he get better by Sturgill O. Yep, Sturgill 1. Good bull right there. Now I better give $450. I better give $450 to bid, 55. At a $451, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $451, 3. Better get 5, better get 7 here, 59, 61, 461, 3. At a $465, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471, 73, 5. Better get 7 here, 9 there, and 81, $481, 1, better 1, now 1, 479. I better get CP, 55. I better get better buy, I better get better buy, 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get better buy, 5. Sold them at 500. That'll be Sam 37, 500, Sam 37. Rope and steer right there, 90, better go, I better get 250, and 250, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 250, bulldog and steer, rope and steer, whatever you want to do, now I better get better buy, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and 200 here, 200 there, now I better get better buy. You can give him 700 for him, or you can go down to border down there, South Texas somewhere, and give somebody 1,700 for him, whatever you want to do. 200 here, 200 there, now I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and I'm at 150, I'm at $150, 5 here, 5 there, 160, I'm at 165 here, better get 5, yes or no, 170 here, better get 5 there, and 80 here, and 85 there, $185, 5 at about 180, and I'm at about, but I'm on, just give him to, Terry. No trick questions, please. I better go about here. I better steer. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 now. 1, 3. Better get 5. Better get 10, 15, 20. 520, 530, 530, 540, 540 to bid. 45. Better get 5 here and 50. 555 at a 560 here. Better get 5 there and 560. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 5 at a 5. Sold them at 560, and it'll be Cody 3. Steer 650 here and 50 there. $650 to bid, 55. I better get about 655. Better get 5 here and 5 there, 60 and 65. Better get 75. Better get 80. 685, 90, 95, 705. Better get 10, 15, 20 and 720. I better get 20. Better get about 20. 715, Marty 3. I ain't boy there. Now I better go. I better get steer already. 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 here. 1 now, 501 and 501. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 3. Better get 505. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 513. I better get about 13. 511, Sturgill 45. 511. I better buy Sturgill 45. Good steer there. Now I better get about 450 and 450. I better get 1 here. Better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 451, 450, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 3. Better get 55 here. Better get 7 here, 9 there, and 459, 61, 463. Better get 3 and 3. That'll burn out 3. 461. That'll be Hawk, but I'm on 25. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now 1, 3, better get 5, 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7, a bit 9, 441 and 3, and a 443, better get 5, 447, $449, 51, 53, 5, well, $455, 5, better get 5, 453, day 5, 453. But on day 5. 360, I better get $360 to bid. 1 here, 3 there, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 71, 73, 5, better get 7, 9, at 381 and 3, and 85, 87, 9, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 9, 401 and 3, 405, better get 7 to bid, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 70, 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, $427 to bid, 7, but about 425, day 6, 425, day 6, 500 here, now 500 there. Now I better give it 500. I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get better about what we not like about him. I better get about 400 here. We can't all be tall, dark, and handsome. 400 here, 1. I better get $401 down, 1 to bid, 1 to buy. And 403, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411, $411 to bid, 11 to buy, 11, 409. I better bone Marcus 3. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 301 now, $301 to bid, $1.03, 305, but he gets 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, at 70, 19, 21, 23, 5, but he gets 7 here, 9, $329 down, but he get 9, but down, sold him at 327, Sam 62 and Prager. Boy, there, I better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid, 55, and a 450. I better give 455 here. Better give 5 there, $455 to bid, 455 here. Better give 5. Sold them at 450, and that'll be Sam 1, 450, Sam 1. That was her little red calf. I knew it. He better go on the money here. Bit of a little heifer here. 500 here. 500 there. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. And a 500 here. 500 there. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. And I better get 450 here. Better get 50 there. And 455. Better get 60 now. 5 here. $70 to bid. 75. 80 here. 85. 90. 495 here. 95 here. 95 there. And I better get 5. 490 Marcus 3X. 499, but a Marcus 3X heifer, 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $451. At an L3 here, 55, 7 here, 961, 63, 5. But he gets 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 481 and 3, 5. 87 a bit, 89, 489, 91, 493, 495 here, 7 there, 99, $499 down. 497, I'm at about Marty straight away. 497, I'm at about Marty straight away. Look at these little rascals, would you? Hey, little old dried out things right there. Now, I better get about 650. I better get $650 to bid, 55. At 650 here, better get 50 there, $650 to bid, 50 to buy, 5 now, 60, 665. Better get 70 to bid, better get 5 here, and 80. At an 85, 96, 95, 700 here, $700 to bid, 700 to buy, 700. Sold them at 695, Marty O. 695, I better get about Marty 0. Hey, look here, I'm gonna brush up on your bulldog, and I better give it about 150. I'm gonna want $150 to bid, 5 here, 155, $155 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better give it a 60. I'm on $160, 5 here. Better get 70, 170 to bid, 5. And I'm on 75, 80, 180 down, 5, $185 to bid, $5 to buy, now 90. I'm on 195 here, 195, 200, and 205. Better get $205 to bid. $205 10. I better get 210, 15. I better get 215. I better get better by 15. Sold them at 210. Hollywood 3X, 210. Hollywood 3X. He's working on it. Don't rush him. Hey, 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, better get 505, $505 to bid, 10 here, better get 515 here, 20, at a 525, better get 30, 535 here, $535 to bid, 5 weaned, I better get 535 here, and 5 here, sold them at 530, Sturgill 3, 530, I better buy Sturgill number 3. Little cattle be weaned for you now, folks. I better give it about 450. I better get 450 out 1 here. Weaned out, long time weaned, 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy 3, 455. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, and a 459, $459 to bid, $9 to buy 9. Sold them at 457. I better get better buy Sturgill 5, 457. I better buy Sturgill 5. They'll stand with them. I don't know if they do. Don't know what the paper looks like, but Boys, here now, better get about 500. Same deal. I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Same deal. Cattle are weaned, folks. And 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get about 450 here. Better get 50 there, one. Now 450, $1.03. At a 55, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, 9, 471 and 3, better get 3. At a 473, better get 3, better get 5. Here, $75 to bid, $5 to buy, 473, that'll be Hawk, put up on 1, 473, Hawk 1. How much you want for them? 500 here, 500 there, now 505, and 505 here, 10 there, better get 15, 25, 25, 35, 40, 45, wean, guys, 540, 550, now 5 here, and 60 there, at a 560, 565, better get 70, 570, 580, I better get 580, 590, and a 95, $600, better get 5 here, better get 10 now, 15 here, 26, 25, 30, at 635, better get 40 here, 5 here, 50, 655, better get 60, I better get 660 to bid, 65, 655, Cody 3. Check them for a heifer bear just for granted. I thought these heifers when they first come in. 80 heifers here. Now I better get 475 and 475 here. $5 to bid now. 77 9 481 and 3 485 87 to bid 89 91 93 95 497 99 here 499 501 at a 503 better get 5 here 7 there 509 here $509 9 better get 9 507 I better get a Sturgill 3 507 I better buy a Sturgill 3 450 and 450, I better get 450 to bid, 55, and 51, you only get 3, better get 55, better get 7, 9, 461, and 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 69, 469, $469 to bid, $9 to buy, 467, Sturgill, put them on 5, 467, I better get Sturgill 5. Hey, good boys, here now. You better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 55. I better get about 425 here, 25, 7 here, 29, 31, 33, 35. Better get 7, better get 9, 441 and 3. Better get 5. At a 445, $445, 5, 443 day 55, 443 day 55. 500 here, $500 to bid, $500. $5, but to get 505, $505 to bid, $510, I better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 525, but to get 30, I better get 535 here and 35 there, 540, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, I better get about 40, 535, but about Sturgill 45, 535, but about Sturgill 45. But I don't like him. I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get about 475 here, 7 there, 477, and 479, 481, 483, and 85, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 95, 495, $495 to bid, $5 to buy, 493, and it'll be CP5, 493. Now I better get about CP5. Hello, Wyatt. Hey, ladies in the house, I leave it to go about here. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here and 500 there, 505. Better get 10 and a 15 here. Better get 20, 525 here. Better get 30, 535. Better get 40. I better get 540 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 40 to 40. Sold them at 535. Better be Sturgill 1. I better get, no, put them on 3. I better get, blonde hair and blue eyes. Pretty good boys. I better give it one of them got a little blue eye, and I better get never tasting a Grady. I better get 475 here. Better get 7 there. $477 to bid. 9 to buy. And 481. $481 to bid. $1.03. 485 here. 7 to bid. $489.91. 493. Better get 5 here. 95.7. At a 499 here. 501. 503 here. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 9 there. 511 here. 13. 15. And 17, 19, 21, 523, but he get 5 here, 27, but he get 9, 531 and 3, 533, 5, and 37 here, $39 to bid $9, 541, 543, 545, but he get 7 here, 9 there, 51, 53, and a 55, 7, $557 to bid 7 to buy, 555 at about Sturgill, 45. Hey, boys, here, I better give it about, I better give 450, I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy 1, now 453, and 55, but he gets 7 here, 9 there, 61, $461 to bid 3, 465, 7 here, $9, 971, 73, but he get 5, at 77, but he get 9 here, $479, 9 here, 9, 477, well, Bob, weigh 'em one at a time. 477, bring them back, weigh 'em one at a time. Hey, bit about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 500 here, 500 there, I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 501 now, $501 to bid, 3, better get 505 here, 7 there, 9 here, 511 here, 13 there, 15, 17, and a 19, 21, 523, 525, better get 7 here, 29, 31, 33, and about 33, better get 3, 531, CP5, 531, I better get CP5. Heifer ladies there, 330, I better get 330, but long time wean, 331, now 33, better get 3, better get 5 here, 37, be open too, $39.41, and a 43, 45, 347, $347 to bid, 7 to buy now, 9, $349, 9, better get 51, and 351, 3, $353, 5, 355, better get 5, better get 5 at a buy, better get 5, 353, Sam, 66, X and brag 'em. Oh, long time weaned. I better go and I better get 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And I better get bid about 375 here. Better get 7 there, 9. And 381, 383, 385, 87 to bid, 87, $89.91, 93, 95, 7, 99, 401 and 3, 5 here, 7 there, and 407. I better get 7, 405, but I'll be hawk, but I'm on 25. 450, I better get $450 to bid. Steer he is. I better get 450 here. Weaned, I better get 450 to bid. 50 to buy, 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get about 425 here. $25 to bid, $5 to buy, 400 here, $400 weaned, guys. 400 here, 400 there, and $400. I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get about 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and 300 here. $300, I better get about $250, I better get $250, 5, $255 here, 60, and $265, 70, 75, better get 80, $285, 90, $290 to bid, 90 to buy, 5 here, $300, better get $300, 5, better get 10, and 15, 20, 325, 30, 335 here, 35 bear, 5, better get about 330, Hawk 7, 330, Hawk 7, little heifers, I better get about 450, I better get $450 to bid, 1 here, $451, and 451, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, better get Wayne, 55, 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, 9, 471, and 3, better get 5, and 77, 9, 481, 483, 85 here, 487, $89, 91, 93, 95, 495, 495 at about 493, Sam 36, 493, and I better give it about Sam 36. Heifers, I better get that about 475, 475 here, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, $475 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 475, better get 5 here, 5 there, 450, I better get 1, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7 here, 69, 471, and 73 here, better get 5 there, $475, 5, better get 5, 7 now, 477, 9, 481, 483, and a 483, better get 3, better get 3, sold them at 481, that'll be Hawk, put a bone 16. After ladies here, now better get bid about 475, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 475 here, better get 5, better get 5, better get $475 to bid, $5 cattle or wean, folks, I better get bid about 450 here, better get 50 there, 1, and 451, 3, better get 5 here, 57, $9, 61, 63, better get 5, 465, 7, I better get $69 to bid, 9 to buy, 9, better get better 9, sold them at 467, it'll be Cody, but I'm on 3X. The boys right there, now I better get 250, I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, I better get bid about 250 here, 50 there, 200 here, $200 to bid, 1, and 201, now 3, better get 2057, better get 9, 211, 13, 15, 217, but a 19 here, 21, 23, 5, and 225, better get 5, 223, and it'll be Hollywood 3X, 223, and I better get bid about Hollywood 3X. Heifer ladies there, now better get 425, better get 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 425, better get 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get bid about 400 here, $400, 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 423, better get 5 here, $27, $9, 429, 431, $431, 1, better get bid about 1, 429, that'll be Sturgill 5, 429, I better give a Sturgill number 5. Bulldogs, I am and good ones. I better give it about, I better give it about here. I better give it about 300 here. $300 1. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9 here. 311 here. 13, 15, 317. Better 19, 21, 23, and 325. Better get 7 here. 329 dollar to bid, $9 to bid 9. Better get 931. 331 dollar to bid, $1 3. 333. Better get 3. Better get about 3. 331, Sam 18X. Hey, lightweights, I better get a bit of money here. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get a bit about 400 here. Better get 401, 3, 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13. I better get 413 to bid. 15 here, 17, and a 419 here, 19, 21, 423, 425 here. Better get 7 there, $29, 31, 33, 435, 430. 439 here, $39 9, better get 9, better than 437 CP, but I'm on 55. Heifer ladies there, now better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 351. I better get $351 to bid, $1 to buy, 353. Better get 5, better get 7 here, $9.61, 361, 3, and 363, $3 to bid, $3 to buy. And I better get 3. Sold them at 361. Hawk 6, 361. I better buy Hawk 6. Like them, mighty better go down, better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 505, better get 510, I better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 5 here, 30, 535, better get 40, I better get 540, 550, 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 5, now 550, $5, 5, better get better buy, 550 JC 3, 550 JC number 3. Hey, steer boys here now. I better get better about. I better get better about. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid 1 and 401. I better get $401 to bid. What about you, young man? $401 to bid 3. Better get 405. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 9, 4, 11 here. 13 there. 15. 417. You gotta get 19, 21, 423, 425, 427. Now $429 to bid 31, 33, and a 435. Better get 7 here. $9.41. 43, 5, 447, 449, $449 now, but $9, 447 day 55, 447 but about day, but on 55. A little old scar on his back. I had even a little reaction to the wormer. I ain't even about boy there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400, 400 there. Little sunscreen, be all right. Now I better get 300 here, at 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 5. Better get 305, 10 here. Better get 15, 20, 325. Better get 30, 35, 40, 345. Better get $345, 5. Better get back. Sold them at 340. Marcus 3, 340. I'm better buy Marcus number 3. Good boys right there. Now I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500, 5, 505, $505 to bid, 10. I better get about 15 to bid, 20 to buy, at a 525, 30, 535, 535, 40, 545. Better get 50, better get 5, better get 60, better get 5, at a 570. I better get 70 to bid, 70 to buy, 565, Hawk 25, 565, Hawk 20. 475 here, but to get 5 there, $475 to bid, $5 to buy, 475 here, but to get 5 there, and a 475, but to get $5 to bid, 5 to buy, and 80, I'm but to get $480 to bid, 80 to buy, 480 here, 485, but to get 85, but to get 5, and 485, 90, I'm but to get 490 to bid, 95, 495, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I'm but to get better buy, sold them 495, Hawk 16, 495, I'm but to get better buy, Hawk, put them on 16. And for ladies right there, now I better get 425 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 425, 7, better get 9, 431 and 3, 35, better get 7, better get 9, 441 and 3, and a 45, 7, better get 9, 51, 53, 55, better get 7, 9, 461 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, and a 469, $9, better get better 9, 467, I'm better on Sturgill 5. Hey, 450 here, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 55, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get better buy, 450, and it'll be Sturgill 5, 450, I better get better buy, Sturgill number 5. Hey, anybody get better about? I better have for ladies there. Now I better get better about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 401. Better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, better get 17, better 19, 21 and 3, 5, and a 427, $9, 31 and 3, 35, 37, 39, 441 and 3, 5, and a 47, 9, 449, 51, 50. 453, bid to get 5 here, 7 there, 59, daughter to bid 9, daughter to bid 9, bid to get 9, bid to get bid to 9. Sold them for 457. That'll be Hawk 16, 457, but on the Hawk 16. The leopard third, but he get pair of them, but he get 330, but he get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. 330 here now, 1 now, 330, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 333, but he get 3, but he get $3 to bid, $3 to buy, but he get 331, that'll be Hawk 6, 331, but about Hawk 6. Heifer ladies hair, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid now, 1, 351, $351 to bid, $1, 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, $9, 61 and 3, better get 5, at 67, 9, 71, 73, 5, better get 7, 9, 381 and 3, better get 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7 to bid 9, 401 and 3, at 405, 7 here, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, I better get bit about 417, 415, day 51, 415, I better get day, but about 51, I better get bit about 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, at a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 55, I better get 425 here, better get 7 now, $427 to bid, 7 at about 9, at 431, 433, better get 5 here, 37, 39, 439, I'm at a $9, 9, sold them at 437, Sam 42. 437, I better get Sam, but about 42. Heifer, I better get about 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy 5, 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy 5, better get about 450, JC3, 450, I better buy JC number 3. I need a heifer's hair, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 1 now, 401, 403, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, there, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, 9, 431 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 441 and 3, better get 5, at a 47, 9, 451 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 461, 463, better get $463, 3, 461, Hawk 16, 461, Hawk 16. Boys there, now I better get 550, I better get 550, 550 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 555, at a 555, $555 to bid, $5 to buy, 550, 560, I better get 560 to bid, 65, better get 70, at a 570, I better get 575, 580, I better get 580 to bid, 80 to buy, I better 80, 575 Jeremy, 575 Jeremy 3X, 575, better get better by Jeremy 3X. Boys there, 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 1. I better get 501 and 501. Better get 3. Better get 503. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 507. Now $507 to bid, $7 to buy. Now I better get better by 7. Sold them at 505. Sturgill 45. 505. I better buy Sturgill number 45. Red bones and a good one, sir. Now I better get better, I better get 450. I better get 450 dollar to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, third. Anybody, anywhere, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 50 third. I better get 400 here, 400 dollar to bid, one here. Better get 401 dollar to bid, three to buy. Better get five, better get seven, better get 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 15. Better get 17, 417. I better get better, buy 17, 415. It'll be day 5, 415. I better get better by day 5. After ladies right there, now I better get 400 here, 400 dollar to bid, one here, better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy, three, and 405, better get 7 now, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, but 19, 21, 420, $1 to bid, $1, 3, and 25, better get 7, better get 9, 31, 433, $433, 3, better get 3, 431, Sturgill 5, Sturgill 3, 431, Sturgill 3. I better about 450. I better get 450 dollar to bid, 50 to buy. Hanging there, Marcus. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get about 400 here, 400 dollar to bid, 400 to buy. And I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 there. And I better get 350. I better get 355 here. Better get 60, 365. Better get 70. Better get 5 here at 80. I better get 385 at 385. Better get 90. Better get 390 to bid 95. Better get 400 dollar. Better get 400. Sold them at 395 CP5. 395 CP5. I'm boys there. 400 here. 400 there. Now 5. 401 and 401. I better get 403. Better get 405. Better get 7 here. 9 to bid. 11 about 13. 15. 417. Better 19. 20 on 23. And a 423. 423 dollar to bid. $3 to about 3. 421 day 5. 421. But about day number 5. All of the Brangus calves there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 1. I better get 403, better get 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 430, 540 to bid 5, better get 55, and a 465 here, better get 5 here, $465, 5 at a buy. Sold them at 460. I better get Sam 39. Well, look at the head on that lizard, would you? I better go on the money here. Now I better get boys here. 500 here, 500 there, and 500 to bid, $500 to bid, 505. Better get 505 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 505. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy. Now 10. I better get 510 here, and 15 there, and 20, and a 525. Better get 30. I better get 530 to bid, 5 here. Better get 40. I better get 545. Better get 50, and a 555 here. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 550. Sam 29. 550. I better get Sam Butterbone 29. Charge. Well, heifer right there. Now I better get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get 450. I better get 5, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, 470, 580. I better get 480, 590, 495 here, and $500 5, and a 505. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 500 Marcus 3X, 500 Marcus 3X. I better get 550 and 550. Hello. Dwindle. I better get 555, $555 to bid, $5 to buy, 555 here, and 560, and a 565. Better get 5, better get 70, 570, 580, 585. Hey, they're weaned. 590. I better get 95 here, 600. Better get 5 at 610. I better get $10 to bid, 15 here, 615. I better get about 20 at 620. Now 5. Better get 30. I better get 630 to bid, 30 to buy, 5. Now 630 here, 645. At 650, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 50, 645, Cody 3, 645, but I'm on Cody number 3. Eight, I'm gonna get steer boys here. Now I'm gonna get bit about 500 here. 500, I'm gonna get be weaned. I'm gonna get bit about 5 weaned. 501, 3, but get 505, 7, now 9, 5, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21, 23, 5, but get 7, but get 9, 31, 33, 533. At a 533, but get 3. Sold them at 531. I bet get Sam 43, 531, Sam 43. 80 boys there, 90, better go, better get better about, better get better about, better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 here, and 500 here, 501, I better get 501, 501 dollar to bid, $1 to buy, I better get 513, Wayne, 505, better get 7 here, 9 there, and 511, better get 13 here, 513 there, I better get 13, sold them at 511, CP5, 511, I better get better about CP5. Go get back in your cage. Looky here now. Looky here now. Heifers. I better get about weaned. I better get 500 here. Weaned, guys. 500 here. 500 there. 1. At a 501. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 511 here. 13 to bid. 15. 17. Better get 19. 21. 23 here. Better get 5 there. 7. At a 529. $529. $9 here. 529. Better get 9. Better 9. Sold them at 527. Sturgill 3. 527. I better get better by Sturgill number 3. Our wean for you folks. I better get 475 here. Would get 7 now. 477 9 here at 81 3. 485 87 89 91 93 95 and a 97 99 here. 501 $501 to bid, $1 to buy. $501 3. Better get 503 5 at 505. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 503 and it'll be Sturgill 3. 503 and I better get Sturgill 3. Heifers here, now I better get 450. I better get 450. They are weaned. 451. I better get $451 to bid 3. At a 55, better get 7. Better get 9. 61, 63. Better get 5 here and 67. Now $467 to bid, $7 to buy. Sold them at 465. Sturgill 5. There's a lot of numbers in there, you know. Come on in, Pete. Good to see you. Little heifer right there. Now I better get about 500 here. $500 to bid right off of them, guys. She will be weaned. I better get 500 here. 5 at a 510. Better get 15, 20, 525. Better get 30. Better get 540, 540, 550 to bid. 560. Better get 5. Better get 70 at a 575. Better get 570. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 570. Marty 3X. Marty 3X. Steer, I better go with about here. Now I better get 600 here. $600 to bid, 600 to buy 5. At 610, 15, 20, 625, 35, 40, 640, 550. Better get 5. Better get 60 now. 570. At 70, 580, 680, 590, 95, 700 now. 5 will get 10, 715, 20, 725, 30. At 730, 540, 740, 550 to bid, 560. I better get 760 to bid. 65, 755 Martio, 755 Martio. Heifer, I better get 600 here, 600, same deal. Little heifer's wean, guys, 600 here, 600 there. At 600 here, $600 to bid, divide. I better get about 550 now, 555, better get 550, 560, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80. At a 580, 590, 595, $600, 5, will you get 10, you ought to be 15, 20, 625, 30. At 630, I better get 30 to bid, 30 to buy, 625. Marty 3X. Heifer here, I better get 450. I better get 450. Got an ear down. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. $400 to buy. I better get 300 here. 300 little blue eye and a lop ear. I better get 305. At 305, better get 10 to bid. 15, 20, 325, 35. Better get 40. Better get 5. Better get 55, 60, 365. At 365, better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 360. Sam 32X 360. I better get Sam 32X. What we got here? Steers, I better get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 here, I better get better buy, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. I better get better buy, 550 here, 55. At a 555, better get 60, 565, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 590, 595, 595, better get 600 here, better get 605, better get 10, better get 15 here, 615, now 20, 620 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 20. 615. I better get better bone. Jeremy 2X, 3X. Whoa, hold up, Bob. He wants to weigh them one at a time. Let's bring them both in there. We got to weigh them one at a time. Okay, put this in here on 25, JC 25 on this kid. And this one on Jeremy 3X. Little bulls right there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there. At 501, I'm at $1 to bid, 3. Better get 505, better get 7 here, 9 there, 511 here, 13 there, 15 to bid, 17 to buy, 519 here, 19 there. And I better get better 19. Sold them at 517, Sturgill, 517, Sturgill 45. Who's supervising them two anyway? They go off by themselves. Bit about 550 here, better get 50 there. And a 550, $550 to bid, 50 to buy. Better get 550 here, 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get better buy. Sold them at 550, Sam 27, 550. I better get Sam, but about 27. Oh, when you want some Brangus calves to get bigger in Dallas, Texas, 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 450 here, better get 1 there, 3, 450, $3 to bid, $3 to buy, 57. And a 459, 461, 63, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, better get 5 here, 77. And a 477. I better get $7. I better get 7, 475. But I'm on Hawk O, 475. I better get better by Hawk, but I'm on 0. Pretty nice kind, fellers. The boys right there. Now I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid. 51, 451, $451 to bid. $1 to buy. 453. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3 and 5. 455 7. Now 459 at a 461. 461 3. $463 to bid. $3 5. Better get 467 to bid. Here 9 there. 71 73 at a 473. Better get 3 and 5. 477 here. 477 to bid. 7 to buy. Now better get 7. 475 CP5. 475. Better get better buy. CP5. Heifer mates. Pretty cute. Now I better give 475 here. Better get 5 here. $475 to bid. $5 to buy. 477 here. Better get 7 there. 477 now. 9. 481. 483. Better get 5. At an 87. $89.91. 491. $491 to bid. $1 3. 493. Better get 3 and $3 burn. I better get 3. Siloam 491. Hawk 16. 491. I bet I'm on the Hawk 16. Hey, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 450 here, better get $450 to bid, 55, 455, 455, 60. I better get 460, 570, and 475. Better get 80, 485 here, better get 90, 495, $495 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5. Sold them for $490, $200, $490 or $205. Thank you. Dwindle. Is Marvin and Wayne okay? I hadn't seen them for a couple of weeks. I understand. Well, good luck. That's good. It's good. Oh, bit about good ladies there. Now I better give 450. I better give 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, 50 there, and a 450 to bid. Now 1, 453. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 9, 459, 61, 63. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, and a 469 here, $71 to bid. 111 now 3, 475. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get better buy. 473 Sam 42. 473 Sam 42. 400. I better get better buy. $400 to bid. $400 to buy. And 400 here. 400 there. I better get 4. Better get 4. Better get 4. I better get better buy. 350 here. Better get 1. Better get 3. 5 here. 7 9 361 and 3 5. And 7 9 71 and 3 5. 7 9 381 and 3 and 5. 87 89 91 and 3 5. And a 97 9 401 and 3. 405. Better get 7 9 4 11 13 15. 417 here and 79. 419, at a 419, but a 19, 417, it'll be hawk, but a bone 16, but a bone by the head. By the head now, $800. I'm at $800 now, 25.50, 875, 900, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 1,000, 10 and a quarter, and 10 and a half, 75, 1,100 now, 1,100, $1,100 to bid now, quarter, and 11 and a half, I 75, but he get 1175, $1,175 to bid, $5 to buy, now, but he get 75, 1150, and it'll be Scotto, 1150 Scotto, now, but he get better by 350, but he get 351 and 351, but he get 3, but he get 5, 7, but he get 9, 61 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 371 and 3, 5, and 77, 9, $379, 9, but he get 81, 383, but he get 5, but of 87, 89, 91 and 3, and a 95, 7, 99, 401 and 3, 405, 7, of it 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3, 5, at 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, 7, $437 to bid, $7 to buy, 435. I better give it a Hawko, 435. I better buy Hawko. I better get 350. I better get 351 and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $350 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 350. Sam, but I'm on 47X, 350. I better get Sam 47X. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 505, $505 to bid, 510. I better get 510 here and $10 to bid, $10, 15, and a 520 here. Better get 5, better get 30, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 50 now, 5 and 560. Better get 5 here and 70, 575. Better get 80. I better get 580, 590. I better get 590 to bid, 90 to buy, 90, 580. Marcus 3, 5, put an X on them, 585 Marcus 3X. 45 head of these calves from down here in Stillwell. My goodness, looky there. Talk about condition. 600 here, $600 5, but he get 10, 15, 20, 6, 25, 30, 35, but he get 40, but he get 5, but he get 50, but he get 5. At 665 here, sound 70 there, 580, 680, 590, 695 here, now 95, 700, now 5, will he get 10? At 710, now 15, 20, 720 to bid, 20 to 5. At 725, but he get 30, but he get 735, 40, 745, 50, 755 here and 5 here. At 760 now, 5 here and 70, but he get 775, 80, but he get 785, 90, and 795, 800 here and $800 to bid, 800 to buy, but he get better 800. Sold him for 795 Cody O, 795 Cody O. Same deal, guys. Nice calves, a lot of condition. But he gets 600 here, 600 there. At 605 here, but he get 10 to bid, 15 to buy, 20, 625, 625. At 630 here, 35, but he get 40 now, 645, but he get 550, 655. At 660, but he get 5 here, and 70, 675, 80, 685. You want to give 90 here, 95, $700 to bid, 700 to buy, but he gets 700. Sold him at 695 Cody 3. Guys, a nice set of calves. I want you to pay attention. A lot of quality right there in the condition, the very best. Pretty good kind right there. I better get better by 550. I better get 550 in order to bid 55. At a 550 here, 550 there, 550 to bid 55. I better get 500 here, $500 13. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 5, 11, 13, 15, 5, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25. Better get 7 here, 529, 531, 533. Better get 5, better get 7. At a 539, 541. 543, 545, 547, 549, 551, 553, 555, but he gets 7 here, 9 there, 61, 63, 563, 563, dollar to bid, $3 to buy, 561, Sturgelow, 561, but he get better buy Sturgelow. I bet this the girls. I'm going to get better by 650. I'm going to get better by 655. Well, $655 to bid, $5 to buy, 660. I'm going to get 660, 570, 670, 580, and 685. But to get 90, 95, 695, $695 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. But to get better by 690, and it'll be Marty O. 690. I'm going to get better by Marty O. I'm going to give 550. I'm going to give $550 to bid 55. At a 550 here, $550 5. I'm going to give 560 here. I'm going to give 570, 575. I'm going to give 5. At a 570, 580. I'm going to give 585. I'm going to give 90. I'm going to give 595 here. 595, 600, 605, 10, and 15. Now 20. I'm going to get 25, 30, 635. I'm going to get $635 to bid, $5 to buy, 630. And it'll be Sturgelow, 630. I better buy Sturgelow. You gotta like the condition, fellas. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. I better give 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 501, 503, 505 here, 7 there, 9, 511 now, 13, 15, 517, 19, 21, 23, and a 523, $523 to bid, $3 to buy, 3, 521 Sturgelow, 521 Sturgelow. He got a little blue eye, and I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, and 405, 410. I better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, better get 5, better get 30, 435, 40, 445 here, and 45 there, now 50, and a 450, better get 5 here, better get 60, I better get 465, better get 70, 475, 80, I better get 485, 90, and 95, $500 to bid, 505, better get 505 here, and $5.10. I better get 510, better get 10, better get 10. 505 Sturgill, 505 Sturgelow, 505 Sturgelow. I heifer lady there by the head. Don't sell her to you by the head here. And I'm at 800 here and 825, 50 and 75, 9 here and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 1,000, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, 75, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, 75, 1,200 and 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, 1275, 1275, 13 here and a quarter and 13 and a quarter, 1325, 1,300 Scotto, 1,300 I'm at my Scotto. About 20 head of them. They've had a round of shots, and they are steers, looks like. Aye, good boys there. Now I better get I better get 400 here, $400 now, 400 here, 400 there. Now 1, better get 3, better get 4, 5, 7, now 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 4, $25, 7 here, better get 27 a bid, 7, better buy now, better get 7, sold them at 425, better get CP 55, 425, better get better buy CP, better bone 55. same deal. Round of shots. I'm going to get 475 here. 475, 7. At 477 here. $7 to bid. 7 to buy 9. 481 at them on the 3. Bid to get 5. 487 to bid. 89. $49 9 here. 9 there. 491 at a 93. 95 here. 97 to bid. 99. 501. 503. 505. Bid to get 7 here. 9 there. $509 to bid. $9 to buy 9. 507, I better get better by Sturgill 45. 507, I better get Sturgill put them on 45. Hey, same deal, little girls. I better get 450. I better get 451. I better get 450. $1 to bid. $1 to buy 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 461 and 3. At a 463. $3 to bid. $3 to buy 3. Solomon 461. That'll be Sturgill 3. 461. I better get better by Sturgill number 3. 425, but he get $425 to bid 7 now. 427 here, 27 there, 9 now. 431 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9. 441, 443, 445, $445 to bid, 5 to buy 7 here. $447 to bid, $7 to buy. 445 Sturgill 5, 445. But he get better by Sturgill number 5 and a amount of money. I heifer ladies there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 55 at a 450 here. 53rd. I better get better by 425 here. Better get 5 pair. $425 to bid. $5 to buy. 400 here. Better get 1 there. At 401. I'm at a $1 to bid. $1 to buy 1. But a 1. Solomon 400 day 51. 400. I better buy day 51. Is that it, Bob? Steer boy there. Now I better get better by 450. I better get 455 here. $5 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 455 here, 60. I better get 465. Better get 70. Better get 5 here. 470. $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 580. At a 480. I'm at 85. Better get 5. Better get 90. I better get 495 here and $5 5. 490 Sam 39. 490 Sam 39. I better get better by 500 here. $500 to bid. 505. $505 to bid. $5 to buy. At a 55. 505. Better get 10. I better get 15 to bid. 20 to buy. 525. Better get 530. 535. Better get 40. I better get 545. Better get 5. At a 545. Better get 5. Better get better by 5. Solomon 540. Sam 35. 540. I better get Sam 35. Heifer lady third. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 55, 60, 465. Better get 70 to bid. 5 here. 480, 485. At an L 90, 95, 505. Better get 10, 515 here. 20, 520 to bid. 20 to buy. I better get bid about 20. 515 Sturgill 3. 515. I better get bid about Sturgill number 3. Steer boy right there. Now I better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. I better get 500 here. 505. Better get 505 and 505. Better get $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 5. So I'm at 500. It'll be Hawk 25. 500. But I'm on the Hawk 25. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. 351. I'm at a $1, $1. At 53, better get 5. Better get 7. 961, 63, 5. Better get 7 here. 369, 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9, 381 and 3. At an 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3. 95, 7, 99, $399 9. Better get 9. Sold them at 397. It'll be day 51. 397. Day 51. 70-some head of these cattle, and they'll be a long time weaned for you folks. Long time weaned, about 70 head in this consignment now. Good boys right there. 600 here, 600 order to bid, 600 to buy. I better get better buy 600 here, 600 there, one. At 601, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 601, 3, better get 603, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9 there, 611 here, 13, 15. At 17, you gotta get 19, 21, 621 $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, better get 1. Sold them at 619, but I'm on Cody 3. 619, I better buy Cody 3. Cattle long time wean, folks. I better get better buy now 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 550 here. Better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 1, 551, 3. Better get 55 here, 57, 559, $559 to bid, $9 to buy. 9. Better get 9. Sort of at 557. I better buy Sturgill 45. 557. I better buy Sturgill 45. Good boys here, 350. I better get $350 to bid. 1 now, 353 here. Better get 5 weaned. I said 355, 7 here, 359, 361, $361 to bid. 3, 365. Better get 5. Better get 7 now, $367 to bid. $7 to buy. 9 at 369 here, $371. 3, 375. Better get 5. Better get 7 now, $379. 9. Better give it a 9. 377. That'll be Sam 65, 377. I better get Sam 65. I ain't the same deal, long time weaned right here, and I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at 500 now 1, I better get 501, $501 to bid, $1 to buy. 3, better get 505, better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 511 there, 13, 515 here, better get 17, at a 19, 519, 21, 23, 525, better get 7 now, 529, 31, 531, 3, at a 535, $535 to bid, $5 to buy. Sam, 533, Sam, but I'm on 43, 533, Sam, 43. Be the heifer mates to them. They're weaned, fellas, long weaned on them right there. Now, I better get bid about 450 and 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now, I better get 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 451 here. Better get 1, but about 1. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam 42. 450, I better get Sam, but I'm on 42. More boys out here. Now I better get bit about. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there. Now hold one to everybody, Jess. I better get 501, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 511, 13 here, 15. At a 515, I better get bit about 15, 17. You better get 19, 21, 523, better get 5 here, 27, better get 9, 531 and 3. At a 530, 57, 539. $41, 43, 45, 47, $547 to bid, 7 but about 545. It'll be Sturgill 45. Did they get the one you wanted off? Okay, good. Sell this can 80, but about 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get 500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get 450. I better get 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3. Better get 5 here, 7, 9 here, 461 and 3. Better get 5 at 67, 9, 471 and 3. Better get 5 here, 77 now, 9, 481, 483, 5 here at $85 to bid, $5 to buy, 483. CP5. Oh, boys, right there. Now, I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50, same deal, guys. Long time wean. 450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 425 here. I better get by 7 now. $427 to bid, 7 to buy 9. At a 431, 433, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7. $39 to bid, $9 to buy. 439, better get 9, better get bid 9. Now 41, 443, 445. 55, everybody get 7 there, 49, 51, 53, 453, biddy get 3, 451, I better get bit of a CP5, 455, CP 55. Same deal, yearlings, guys, weaned, long time weaned, condition, thin fleshed, right kind there. 90, better go out about here. I better get bit about, I better get 425 at 425 here. $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 427. I better get $427 to bid, 75 at 29 here. Better get 29, 31, 433, 433. Better get 3, better get 5 here. $435 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5. Sold them at 433. Sam 61. 430. No. Put them on 69. Sam 69. A little bigger, right off of them, guys. Long wean, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here, one now. $351 to bid, $1 to buy. 351 here, one there, down by the $1, 3. 353, better get 5, better get 7 here. 357 and 359, 341, 341, 3. 343, better get 3 and 3 to the burn out 5. $345, 7 here. $49 to bid, 51, 53. And 55 here, better get 7 now. 359, 61, $361, 1, 3. 363, better get 5 now. $365, 5, better get 5. 363, Scott 73. 363, Scott 73. 450, I better give $450 to bid. Same deal, I better buy be weaned. I better give $450. I better give $450 to bid. 55 and a 450 here. Better get 50 there. 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. I better give 401. I better give $401 to bid. 3. Better get 405. Better get 7 here. 9 there. 11 here. 13, 15 and a 415. I better give it about 15. 413. It'll be Hankins 5. 413. Hankins number 5. 450, I better get weaned now. $450 to bid, 55, 450 here, 50 there, and 53. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3, 5 here and 7 there. $467 to bid, $7 to buy, 7, 465 JC 3, 465 JC number 3. Heifers they are, and they are weaned, folks, right there. 450, I have a condition. 450, I better give $450 to bid, 55. I better give 450 here, better get 50 there. $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here, 1. I better give $451 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, 3. 455, better get 7 here, $459.61. And a 463, better get 5 here, 7 there. $467, 465, Sturgill 5, 465, Sturgill 5, same deal, weaned, thin, green, 475 here, better get $475 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 475 here, better get 5 there, $477, 9, 481, better get 3, better get 85, better get 7 here, and 89, 91, 93, 5, and a 97 here, 99 here, 501, 503, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get better buy, 503, Sturgill 3, 503, and I better get Sturgill 3. Heifers, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. Now 1, better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5. At 67, 9, 371 and 3, 373, better get 5 here. 77 to bid 9, $379, 9, better get 9, 377 Hawk 6, 377 Hawk 6. 375 here, better get $375 to bid. They're weaned, you know, better get 375 here, better get 5 here. At 375 here, $5 to bid. Don't everybody bid at once. 375 now, whole one, Jess, 377. At 377 now, $7 to bid, 7 to buy 9, $381 to bid 3, 385, 87 to bid 89, 91, 93, and a 95, 97, 99, 401, 403, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, 19 here, 419 here, better get 19, sold them at 417, I better get better by CP 55, 417, I better get CP 55. Wrong one. Hey, is one of them crippled too? Better to sell two, Cody. Is this calf crippled? We're good? Okay. So. Little boy there, I better get 350. I better get 350 down to the bid, 55. And 350 here, 350 there. I better get 50 to bid, 55. I better get 300 here, 300 down to the bid, 300 about. I better get 300 here, 300 there. And 300 here, 300 there. I better get 250 here, better get 5 there, 60, better get 5, better get 75, 80, 285 at the bid, 5 to buy 90. And a 95, $300, 5, better get 10 here, 315, 320, 320, 530. 330, 540, 340, 550 to bid 5, and 355, but he get 5 at about 350, and that'll be Hawk 7, 350, but I'm on Hawk 7. Hey, bit about steer boy there, 350, but he get 350 down to the bid, 51, and 353, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7 here, $9.61, 63, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 371 and 3, but he get 3 and 5, and 377, you want to give 9 here at 81 and 3, 385 here and 7, a bit 89, 391, 393, 393 down to the bid, $3 to the buy, 391, but I'm on day 6. 391, I better get better by day 6. Blue Eye 90, but about 350. I better get 355 here. Better get 5 there, $355 to bid, $5 to buy, 355, 60, and 360 here. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 70. Better get 5 here and 80. I better get 385. You want to get 90, 95, $400, 5 here. Better get 10, 15 here, and for 15, I better get 15. Sold them at 410. Sam 99, 410. I better get Sam 99. Steer, I better get better about, I better get 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. Working on the same deal, guys. Little cattle are weaned. I better get 451 and 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, better get 55, better get 7 here, 59, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, better get 5, and 75 here, $5, 5, better get 7 here, better get 79, 81, 83, 485 here, and $85 to bid, $5 to buy. 483 CP5, 483. Now I better get better about CP number 5. Oh, steer right there. Now I better get better about, I better get 550, 550 down to the bid, 50 to buy. Right off of them, fellas. Hey, he shuffles when he walks now. Now I better get better about 300 at $300. Better get 300 here, 300 there, 200. I better get $200 to the bid, 200 to buy. Now 5, now 210, 215, 20, 225, 30, 235. Better get 40, 245. Better get 50, 255, 60, 265, 70. I better get 270 to bid, 75, 5, now 80, 285, 90, 295, $300 at 300. I better get bid about 300, 295 Horton for 295. I better buy Horton. Hey, boy, there. Now I better get bid about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 5 there, $355 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 60, I better get 365 at an L75, better get 80 out, 385. You want to give 90, 95 here, $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, 400, 395. That'll be Hawk 1. 395, Hawk 1. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. And I better get 400 here. $400. Better get 5. $405 to bid, 10. I better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440, 550, 450, 560 to bid, 570, 470, 580. I better get $480 to bid, 80 to buy. Sold them 475. Better be Hawk 25. 475, Hawk 25. Steery B, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400, I better get 350 here, better get 560, 360, 570, better get 580, 385 here, and $85.90, and 390, only give 90, better get 90, better get better 90, 385, Duncan. 385, I'm going to get better by Duncan. Dear boy, third, I'm going to get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, but he gets 600 third, I'm going to get better by $600 5, but he gets 605 here, but he get 10, I'm going to get 15, 20, 625, 30, 35 here, and 35 there, 40. At 645, will he get 50 here, 50 to bid 5, but he gets 650, $5, 5, but he get 5, 650, and it'll be Sam 23, 650, but he gets Sam 23, 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I'm going to get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, $505 to bid, now 10, I'm going to get 15, 20, 520 to bid, 5, but he get 30, 530, 540, 540, 550, I'm going to get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 545 James, 545 James, I'm going to get 450, and 450, I'm going to get 1 now, 53, but he get 579 here, and 61 and 3, but he get 579, 471 and 3, but he get 5 at 77 9, 481 3, 485 here, at 87 a bit, 89, 491, 93 5 here, 97, 99 now, 49, 501 and 3, and 505, but he gets 7 here, 9, 511 here, 511, $511 sold him at 509 Sam, 509, I bet he gets Sam 36. Eight, I'm going to give it there for lady third. I'm going to give 450. I'm going to give $450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, 53rd. I'm going to give it about 400 here, $400 one here. But to give $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to give 400, $1 three. But to give 405, but to give 7 to bid 9 here, 11 there, 13. At a 413, I'm going to give 15. I'm going to give 17, 19, 21 and 3, 5, 427, 9, 31, 33. But to get 3, but to get 3. 431, I'm going to buy Spencer 4X. Hey, blue eye, now better get better about steer, now better get better about, now better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400, at 400 here, 405, better get 10, 415, 20, 425, better get 30, 435, better get 40 to bid, 5 here, and 50, 450, 560, at 460, 570, 470, 580, 480, 590, 495, $500, 5, better get 10, better get 15, 25, at a 535, 540, 540, 550, 555, but he gets 60 to bid, 5 here. At a 565, but he get 5, but he get better by 5, 560, Marty 3, 560, but I'm on Marty 3. Boys there. 25 of these little, 35 of these little calves. 600 order to bid, 600 there. At 600, would he get 5 here? 605 order to bid, $5 to buy 10. I'm going to get 15 here. 20, 625. At 625, would he get 5? Would he get 5? Would he get bid about 30? I'm going to get 35, 40, 645, 50 to bid, 55. Would he get 60 now? 5. At 670, would he get 5 here? And 80, 85 here, 90, 95 here, $700 5. Would he get 10 now? 15, 20. At 25, 37, 35, 40 to bid, 45 now, 57, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now, but he get 50, 745. But I'm on Cody O, 745 Cody O. Boys here, now I better get 600 here, 600 order to bid, 600 to buy. Now I better get 600 here, better get 5 now, $605 to bid, $5 to buy. At 610, I better get 15 here, 20, I better get 20 here, 25, better get 630 now, 5 here, better get 40, 640 to bid, 5. At 650, I better get 55 here, better get 60, 665, better get 70, I better get 675, 80. At 680, I'm at $80 to bid, 80 to buy, 80, 675, but about Cody 3, 675 Cody 3. 550, I'm going to get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get $550 here, 50 there. At a 550, $550 to bid, 50 to buy, 560, but to get 5 here and 70, 570, 580. I'm going to get 580, 590. I'm going to get 595 here, 95 here. At 595, but to get 600 here, but to get $600 to bid, 5, but to get $605, 5, but to get 10. I'm going to get about 615 now, 20. At 620, I better get 20, now I better get 20. 615, Sturgill 45. 615, I better get Sturgill 45. Oh, careful. Boys here, now I better get about 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 505. Better get 505 at 505, $505 to bid, 10 here. Better get 15 here, 20, 525. Better get 30. I better get 530, 540, 545. Better get 50 at a 550. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 50. Sold them at 545. But I'm on Cody 3, 545 Cody 3, 500. At 500, here's the girls. I better get 505. Better get 505 here. Better get 5 there. 500 now, 10. I better get 15 to bid, 20 to buy, 520, 530, 535. Better get 40 here, 45 now, 50, 555. Better get 60. Better get 5. Better get 70, 570, 580. At 585, 580, 590. I better get 95, $600, 5. Better get 10 now, 15 here now, 20. At 625, but to get 30, I'm going to get 35, but to get 40, 645, but to get 550, I'm going to get 655. At 655, 650, Sturgill 3, 60, Sturgill low, 650, I'm going to get about Sturgill low. 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid, 560, 465, but he gets 70, 470, 580, and 485, but he get 90 here, 95, 500, 505, but he get 10, 515 here, and 15 there, at a 515, but he get bid about 15, sold him at 510, that'll be Sturgill low, 510, but he get bid about Sturgill low. Oh, nice. I'm going to get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there. Now I'm going to get $500, 505, but to get 10 now, 15 to bid, 20, 525, but to get 30, 535, but to get 40, 545, but to get 50, but to get 5, at a 555 here, 60, I'm going to get 560 to bid, 60 to buy, $560, I'm going to get 60, 555, but about Sturgill low. 3, 555, Sturgill 3. Hey, boys here. Now, I'm going to give it one of them got a little scar on his back. And it's a heifer. Singles. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get three, better get three. At 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 305. Better get $305 to bid, 10. I better get 315. Better get 20, 325. Better get 30, 335. Better get 40, 345. 345. Better get 5. Better buy 5. Sold them for 340, 205. 340. I better get better buy 205. Better get a bit of a boy there. Now I better get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now I better get better buy 600 here, 600 here. At 600 here, now I better get better buy, but I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. Now I better get 5, better get better buy 5. Sold them at 500, Sam 37, 500, Sam 37. $100+ days, Wayne. 25 head of them at all their shots. Steer boys right there. Now I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 1 to buy 3, 455. Better get 7, better get 9, 461. At 461, now 3 here. Better get 5 here, 67 here. Better get $467 to bid, $7 to buy. Sold them at 465. Sam 51. Same deal, $100+ days wing, guys. I better get boys there, 425. At 427, I better get $427 to bid, 9 to buy, 431, 433. Better get 5 here, 37, 39, 439, 441, $441 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better get 1, better get 3, 445 here, 445, $445 to bid, 5 to buy 5, 443, and it'll be CP 55. 443, CP 55. Heifers right there. Now I better get Wayne, long time, 100+ days. I better get better by 425 here. Better get 7 at 427. Now $7 to bid, 7 to buy, 427. Now 25 here, $7 to bid, $7 to buy. Now better get 25 here and 7. Sold them at 425. Day 51, 425, day 51. Same deal. Steers or heifers, guys. Heifers, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, $400 there, now better get 4, better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now better get 375 here, better get 7 now, $377 to bid, 7 to buy. Now 9, 381, now 3, better get 5, better get 5, 387, and 387, $387 to bid, 7 to buy. Now better get 7, sold them at 385, better be Hawk 6, 385, I better get better buy Hawk number 6. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1. Now 351, 3 at 355. Better get 7 here, $9.61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 381 and 3. At an 85, 87 to bid, 89, 389, 91, 93, 95 here, 7 to bid, $397 to bid, 7 to buy, 395 day 51. 395 day 51. A little cow maker right here. Now I better get better by 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 3, 353. 5 here, better get 5 there, 7. Now $359.61, 363. Better get 3 and 3 to burn out 35. At 67, better get 9, 71, 73. 5, better get 7, 9, 381 and 3. Better get 5. At an 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 9, 401, 403, 5, but he gets 7 here, $7 to bid, $7 to buy, 405 bear, 405. Bobtail steer, I bet he get better about 300 here, $300 to bid, 305, but he get 10, but he get 15, 20, but he get 530, 335, 340 here, but he get 45, 50, 355, 60, 365, but he get 70 here, 75, and 380, but he get $380 to bid, 85, now 90, but he get 390 to bid, 90 to buy, but he get better 90, 385, but about Spencer 4, 385, but about Spencer 4. Bobtail, but he get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 405, but he get 405 here, 510, but he get 15, you're gonna be 20, 425, but he get 30, 430 to bid, 35, and a 435, but he get 5, but he get 5, 430, Spencer 4, 430, but about Spencer 4. But he get 400 here, 400 there. But he get $400 to bid, 405. But he get 405 here, 10 to bid, 15 to buy, 20. But he get 530, 430 to bid, 35. And a 440, 445. But he get 5, but he get 5, but he get better by 50. But he get 450, 445, Hawk 25. 445, but about Hawk, but about 25. Heifer, 80, better go on, better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, better get 500, 505 here, 5 there, 10, at a 510, 15 to bid, 20, 525, better get 30, 530 to bid, 35 here, 530, $5, 5, better get better buy, 530, and I better buy JC3, 530 JC3, better buy heifer, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, but he get 350, but he get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350, but he get 300 here, $300, but he get 300 here, but he get 5, 305, 310, 315, but he get 20, 325, 325, but he get 5, but he get better buy, sold him for 320, 205, 320, but he get 205. Little steer there, but he get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, but he get $500, 5, but he get 10, but he get 15, 20, 525, but he get 30, 530 to bid, 530 to buy, but he get 30, but he get 30, sold him 525, JC 25, 525, JC 25. Heifer, but he get better by 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, but he get 300 here, 300 there, at $300, but he get 3, but he get 3, but he get better by 250, but he get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 200 here, $200 to bid, 205, but he get 205, 10, at 215, but he get 15 to bid, 15 to buy, but he get better by 215 here, but he get 15, sold him at 210 to 205, 210, but he get 205. Good calves right here. Now, I better get better by 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 550 here, 550 there, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now, I better get better by 500 here, $500, 5, 505, $505 to bid, 10. I better get 15 to bid, 20, 525. Better get 30, 535 here, 5 there, 540. I better get 540 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 45. Better get 550. At a 550. I better get better about 50, 545, it'll be Jeremy, 3X. I to get a heifers, I better get 500 here, $500, would he get 5, 505, at 505, would he get 10 to bid, 15, 20, would he get 530, 530, 540, 540, 550 to bid, 5, 555, now 60, 565, would he get 560, 570, I better get 570 to bid, 70 to buy, I better get 70, 565, JC3, 565, better get better by JC3. Oh boy, there's 600 here, 600 order to bid, 600 to buy. Now, but he get better by 605.10, but he get 15.20, but he get 530, 630 to bid, 30 to buy. At 630, but he get 30 to bid, 30 to buy, 30, 625, Marty 3, 625, but I'm on Marty number 3. Heifer, but he get 450, but he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 451, but he get $451 to bid, $1 to buy, and a 451, but a $1, one, but a $1, sold him at 450, Marty 3X, 450, but a bone, Marty 3X. Heifer there, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, but he get 500 here, 505, but he get 505.10 here to bid, 15 to buy, 20, and a 525, but he get 30, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550 to bid, 50 to buy, at a 550, but he get better by 50, sold him 545, JC3, 545, but he get better by JC, put him on number 3. Hey, steer boy third, but he gets 600 here, $600 pie, but he gets 605 at 605 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy 10, but he get 15, 20, 625, 30, 35, 45, but he gets 640, $5, 550 at 650, 560 now, 5 here, 70, but he gets 675, 80, 85 here, 90 there, 95 at 695, but he get 5, 690, and it'll be Marty 3, 690, but about on Marty 3. 35 head of these calves. 35 days, Wayne, 2 rounds of shots. Gary Proctor's good calves right there. Now, I bet he get 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 501, I bet he get 503, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 511, 13, 15, 515 here, and 17 there, 19, 21, and 3. At a 525, $525 to bid, 7 now, $529 to bid, now 31, 531, 533, 535, but he get 5 here and 5 there now. 5, but he get 5, sold him at 533, and I put him on Hawk, put him on 25. More 35 days, Wayne had their shots. But he get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. But he get 500 here, 1 now, 503, but he get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 11 there, 13, and 15. But he get 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, $527 to bid, 9 here, 529, 31, and a 533, 35 here, 37, 39, 539, $539, but he get 9, sold him at 537, I bet about Cody 3, 537, I bet about Cody number 3. Same deal, good boys right there. Now, he better go down, better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. 451, you want to be 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 461, and 3, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 71, 73, $473 to bid, $3 to buy, now, better get better by 5, now, 475. At 77 here, $9 to bid, 81, 83, $483, 3, better get 3, 481, CP5. 481 CP5 heifers. I better get 425 here. Better get 5 there, 7 and 427. 429 here. 31, 33. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 441 and 3. 445. Better get 7, 9 here. 51 and 3 and 455. Better get 7 here. $9.61, 63. $463 to bid. 3. Solomon 461. Hawk 16. I better get better about, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 50 to bid, same deal. 35 days, Wayne guys, round of shots, 450. I better get 455 and 455 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Sold them at 450. Hawk 16, 450. I better buy Hawk, put them on 16. Singles. A leopard there. I better get bid about 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, 550 here, 5 and a 555. Better get $5 to bid, $5.60. I better get 565. Better get 70. Better get 5 here and 80, 585, 580, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 580. Marty 3X. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 455, 455 here and 5 there, 460, I better get 5 here, 70, and 470, I better get 475 here, better get 80, 485, better get 90, 95, $500, 5, better get $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 500, that'll be JC3, 500, I better get better by JC3. Dead-eyed heifer, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 5, 355 here, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, and 385, 90 now, 95, 405, better get 10 here, 15, 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, better get 20, better get 20, 415, I better on Spencer 4X, 415, I better get better by Spencer 4X. You like him, same deal, guys. I better get 35 days, Wayne, round of shots right there, 450. I better get $450 to bid 1 now, $451 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, $9.61, 63. Better get 3 and a 463, $463 to bid, $3 to buy. Now better get 3, 5 now, $467 to bid 9 here, $471. Better get 3 at 75 here. Better get 5 at about 5. Sold them at 473. And it'll be Sturgill 5, 473, and I better buy Sturgill number 5. Bigger and better, steers. I better get better by 425 here. Better get better 35 days, Wayne, ladies and gentlemen, 425. Better get 7 now, $427.9, 431. Better get 3 at 35, 37 here, 439 here, $439 to bid, $9 to buy 9. Better get better than Solomon 437 CP 55, 437. I better get better by CP, put them on 55. Heifer ladies and good ones, guys, out weaned. I'd even go with a money here. Now I better get better about 375 here. Better get 7 now. $379.81, 83, 85 at 385. I better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 385. Better get 5. Better get 5, 7. I better get $389 to bid now. 91, 393, 5 at 397, 99, 401, $401 1. Better get better 1. 399 day 50. $399 day 5X. $399 day 5X. I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450 to bid 1. Now $451 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61, 63. Better get 5 at 67, 9. 471 and 3. 5 here, 77, 9. 81, 83, 5. 487 to bid, 7 to buy. I better give 7. 485. Better be Hawk. Put a bone 16. 80, but about now, better get 425 here, better get 25, 7 here, 427 to bid, 7, 9 here, 31, 33, 35, 7, better get 9, 441 and 3 5, and 445 here, $5, 7 here, 449, 51, 451, I'm at a $1, 1, but a 1, 449, I'm at about Spencer 4, 500 here, 5, better get, got a little limp. But only on Thursday. I better get better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Better get 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 325, better get 30, better get 5, better get 40, 340, 550 to bid 5. At 365, better get 70 here, 5 there, $375, 5, better get 5, 370. I better get better by Sam, 370, put them on Terry, 370 to Terry. About 90 some head of these good calves. Weaned, shots, and bunk broke, folks. Weaned, shots, and bunk broke. Good boys right there. Now, 80, but to go with a buddy here. Now, but to go 500 here. $500 to bid, $500 to buy. And 500 here, 500 there. They will get big. I better get 500 here, 500 there. $500 to bid, $500 to buy. Now, I better get better buy. $500 to bid, 501. And 501. I'm at a $1 to bid now. 3, better get 505. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 9 there. $509 to bid, 11 here. 511 there. $511 to bid, $11.13 at a 515 here. Better get 15 there. Better get bid about 15. Sold them at 513. That'll be Sturgill. 513. Sturgill put them on 45. Nope. 46. Sturgill 46. Same deal. Big brothers, guys. They're weaned. They're shots. They're bunk broke. Steers. And they will do it all. You talk about the doing kind. Now, I got some genetics behind them, guys. About 90 some of these good kids. Good boys right there. Now, 80, better go with a buddy here. Now, better get better by, better get hard out of the watermelon right here. Now, better get better by, better get better by, better get 400 here. $400 to bid, 401, better get 3. And 405, better get 7 here, better get 9 there. 411 here, 13, 15, 417, better get 19, 21. At a 423, 425, better get 5, better get 7 now. $427 to bid, 7, better buy 9, 420. $9.31, 431 3, and a 433. Better get 5, $435 to bid, $5 to buy 5. Better get better buy 5. Sold them at 433. Sam 51, 433. Now better get Sam 51. Nope, 501, Bear. Same deal right here. Now, but meat hogs here, fellas. ID, but to go 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, $400 1. I better get $401 to bid, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 411 here, 413. 415 now, 17, 19 here, 419. At 21, $421 to bid, $1 to buy 1. 3, 425, 425 here. Better get 5. Better get 5. 423 day 6, 423 day 6. Red hides off of 'em. I better get bid about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400. Same deal, same story. 400 here, 400 there. And $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 375, 7. Better get 981 and 3, 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3. Better get 5 and 395, $395, 7. I better get 99, 401, $401. 3, 405, better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy, 403, Hawk 25, 403, now better buy, Hawk, put a bone 25. And same deal, little bulls off of them, dismissed them. Mighty, better go out of money here. Now, better get better by 425. Better get 5 here and 25 there. At 425, better get $425 to bid 7. Now, $429 to bid 31, 33, 35, 437, $9, 441 and 3. At a 45, 47. Now, $447 to bid, $7 to buy. 445, day 55, 445, but on day 55. Little heifers right there, 300 here, $300. They are weaned, guys. I better get 300 here, 300 now, 300 here now, $1, $301, 1. At 301, I'm at $1 to bid 3, 303, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 311 here, $311 to bid 13 here, 15 there, and 17, 19, and 21, 23, 5, better get 7 here, 9, 331 and 3, 335, better get 5, better get 5, 333, it'll be Hawk 6, 333, and I better buy Hawk, put up on number 6. I better get a wean, guys, and bunk, broken shots and all now. And I better get 90 some head of these good calves. I better give it a go on a bunny here. And I better get 450 and 450. I better get 450 in order to bid 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 51. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And 453. Better get 3, better get 3, better get 3 and 5. 457 here. Better get $57 to bid, $7 to buy. $457. I better get better buy 7. 455 Spencer 4X, 455 but about Spencer 4X. Cow makers right here, hard out of the watermelon. Charlets and good, ain't they? I ain't able to go and wean shots and bunk broke right there. Now I better get better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 375, 7. Better get 981 and 3 and 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 395. 5 here, and 7 to bid 97, and 397.9 here, out 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy 3, 403, bid to get 5 here, bid to get 5 there, $405.7, and 407, I bid to get $7.7, sold them at 405, bid to be Sam 2X, 405 Sam 2X. Sam 56, I better give it about Pregum 90, better go with a buddy here, I better get 400 here, same deal, 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, 401, I'm at a $1 to bid 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, better 19 here, 19 there, and 21, $421 to bid 3, 425, better get 5, better get 7 here, $429 to bid $9.31, and a 433, $433 to bid, $3 to buy, I better get 3, $431, that'll be Hawk 16, $431, I better buy Hawk, put them on 16. Same deal, Wayne, guys, I bunk broke, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, $1 to buy, 400, $1, 1 here, 1 there, and 403, better get 5 here, better get 7 there, 9 here, 411 here, 13 there, 413 to bid, 13 to buy, sold them at 411, that'll be Spencer 4X, 411, I better get better buy Spencer 4X. Same deal, little heifers off of them here. Now, I better get it about 425 here. Better get 25 here, $425 to bid 7 now, 427.9, and 431, 433. Better get 5 here, $35 to bid, $5 to buy, 435.7 here. Better get $39.41, 43, 443, 445 here. Better get 5 at 5, 445. Better get 5. Sold them at 443. That'll be Hawk 16, 443. Now, better give it a bit of a Hawk 16. Oh, don't follow my lead. You'll still be working for a living when you're drawing retirement too. I bit go at about here. Steer. I bit about 350. And right off of them, guys, weaned and all 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 351 3. Bid to get 5 here, 7 there, $9, 61, 63. Bid to get 5 at 67 now, $367 to bid, 7 to buy 7, 365. Sam 69. I steer there now. I better get 450. I better get 455. Better get 5 here now. 5 there, 455 and 460. I better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 580. I'm 485. Better get 85. Better get 90. I'm better get 490 to be 90 to buy 5. Now 500 here. 505 10 and 15 20. 520 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 20. 515. That'll be Hawk. Put them on 25. I bit about steer boy there. Now I better get 425. Better get 5 here and 5 here. At 425. Better get $425 to bid. Now 7 to bid. 27 now. $427 to bid. $7 to buy 7. Sold them at 425 day 5. 425. But I'm on day number 5. Steer boy there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 350 here, better get 1, better get 3, 5 here, 60, better get 5, 70, better get 5, 80, 380, 590, 95, $400. And 400 here, 400 there. Now 5, $405, 5 at about 400. That'll be Hawk 25, 400. I better buy Hawk, put them on 25. Steer boy right there. Now, I better get 450. I better get 450 dollars to bid, 55. At 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, 5. Better get 10, better get 15, 20, 425. Better get 30, 430, 540, 445 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, 440, and it'll be Sturgill 45, 46, 440, Sturgill 46. He's crippled. I better get got banged up. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 55 and 250 here. Better get 53rd. I better get about 250 to bid, 55. I better get 200 here. Better get $200. 5 here. 10 to bid, 15, 20, 225, 230. I better get 230. 545. Better get 50 now. 250, $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 50, 245 Duncan, 245. I better buy Duncan. Steer boy there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there, 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get better buy 450. I better get 455. Better get 5 here, 60, 460, 570. Better get 5. Better get 85 here, 485, $485.90. I better get 90 to bid, 90 to buy, 90, 485 Hawk 25. 485 Hawk 25. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And a 450, better get 5, $455 to bid, 60. I better get 5 here, 70, 475. Better get 80, better get 590, 490 to bid, 90 to buy. I better get 90, better get better 90, 485 Hawk 25, 485. I better bone Hawk 25. Hey, steer boy there. Now I better get better by 450. 32 head of them. 100 days wean, 2 rounds. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there now. 5, 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 460. I better get 460 to bid, 60 to buy. I better get better by 60. Sold them for 55 Hawko, 455 Hawko. 100 plus days wean, guys, shots and good. Steers they are right there. Now I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 401 here. Better get $1 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, 5 here, 7 there, $9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 441, 443. Better get 45 here. Better get 47. I better get 449, 451, 453. Better get 5 here, 55, 7 here, 9 there, and 459, 61 and 3, 465. Better get 7. Better get 9, $469 to bid, $9 to buy 9, 467. I better get Sam 57, 467, Sam 51. Oh, they're good cattle. Pay attention. What'd you say, Doug? Semi-Angus bulls and Angus cows? Good rascals. Boy, they the good. 375 here. Better get $375 to bid. 100 plus days wean, guys. True yearling right there. 377 at 377 here. $9 to bid. 81, 383, 385 here. At 87 to bid. 89, 391, $391 to bid. 3, $393 to bid. 5 here. $395 to bid. 7 to buy at 397 now. 399, $399 to bid. 401, $401 to bid. bid, $1 to buy. I better get $401 here, $1 there. And $401 now, 2 to the bid, 2 better get 2 and 2 now 3. $403 to bid, $3 to buy. $404 to bid, 5 and $405 better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy. $405 here, better get 5 there now, $5 5. Sold them at $404 Sam 69, $404 Sam 69. 40 head of these calves from Grove, 70 to 80 days weaned on them. 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get $500 here, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 455 and 460. I better get 5 here, 70 there, 5 here, and 80, 485. Better get 90 here, 90 there, 490 to bid, 95, $495, 500 here, 500. There 5 and a 505, but you get 5, but you get 5, 500, that'll be Sturgill, 500, that'll be Sturgill 46, 500, Sturgill 46. Oh, they're good cattle. Had the goods today. Long time weaned. True yearlings right there, $773 each. 80, but about $350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get $350 here and 50 there. At $350, I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get $350 here, 50 there. $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At $350 here, better get 1 now. $351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on a $1 1. Sold them at $350, and it'll be Sam 69. Hang on. 18X. 18X. Here's the weaned ones. I better go to money here now. Better get about 275 here. Better get $275 to bid, 75.7 and 277. I better get $277 to bid, $7 to buy. I better get 277 here. Better get 7 there. And I better get about 7. Sold them at 275. Better be Sam 85. 275. Better get about Sam, but I'm on 85. Same deal, guys. I better buy weaned. I better get 425 and 425. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get $425 to bid. $5.7 now. 427. $9 to bid. 31. 33. 435. Better get 5. Better get 7 to bid 9. 441. 443. 5 here. 7 there. 49. $449 to bid. $9 to buy 9. Better get 9. 447. It'll be CP 55. 447. I better get CP. Put up on 55. 8 boys here now. Better get 450. I better get 455 here. 60. Better get 5 here. 70. 475. Better get 80 here. $480 to bid. 80 to buy. 85. 90. I better get 490 now. 5 here. 500 here. $500. 510 at a 510 now. 15 here. 15. I better get about 20. I better get 520 to bid. 20 to buy. I better get 20. Sold them at 515. That'll be CP 5. 515. I better get about CP5. Same deal, guys. They're weaned. The nice yearlings right there. Now I better get about. Better go to money here. Now I better get about. I better get 390. I better get $390 to bid. 90 to buy. At 390. I better get 90 here. 90 there. $390 to bid. 390 to buy. I better get about 370 here. Better get 1. 373. Better get 3. Better get 5 here. 77 to bid. 377 at 379. I better get $379 to bid. $9 to buy. 9. Better get 9. Better get 9, better give it a 9. 377, it'll be Hawk, put them on 17. 377, I better give it about Hawk, put them on 17. Three boys right there. Now, I better go to buddy here. Now, I better get better about, I better get better about 275 here. Better get $5 here. At 275 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 275 here. Better get 7 now. $277 to bid. 7 to buy. At 277 here. $7 to bid. 7 to buy. Sold them at 275. Better be Sam. But I'm on 18X. 275 Sam. 18X. There's cows, yeah. Hey, I better buy heifer ladies there. Now I better get better buy 300 here. $300 to bid. They're weaned, guys. 300, 1, 3, 305. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better bid 9. At 311 here. 13 there. 15, 17. Better 19, 21, 23. Better get 5. Better get 7. 329, 331 and 3. At 335. Better get 7 here. $39, 41, 43, 45, 347, $9, 51, $351 to bid 3. At 355, but he gets 7 here. 359, $361 to bid, $1 to buy 3. 363, 5. At 367 here, but he gets 7, 9. 369, 71, 73. 375, but he gets 7. $377. 375, Hawk 6. 375, but I'm on Hawk 6. Little heifers off of them, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. At 351 now, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. 5, 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9, 81. At 83, 85, 87. Bid 89, 91 and 3. 95, 395, 397. Now $399 to bid 9. 401 here and 3 there. At 405, better get 5, 7 here. $409 to bid, 11 to buy, 413, 15, but he gets 17, but a 19, 21 and 3. At a 425, but he get 5 here and $5, 5, 423, Sturgill 5, 423, and it'll be Sturgill number 5. Good heifer ladies there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I get a boy 1, 3, 305, but he gets 7 to bid, 9 here, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 5, 327, but he get 9, 331 and 3, 335, but he gets 7 to bid, 9, 341 and 3, and 345 here, but he gets 7 to bid, 49, $359, 9, but he get 9, but a 9, 357, it'll be Hawk 6, 357, I about Hawk 6.
Papa, go Sale Barn.
Yeah.
Go Sale Barn.
Mm-hmm.
There's my daddy.
Mm-hmm. Wave at him. Howdy. Mm-hmm.
Go Sale Barn.
We're here.
Sale Barn.
Yeah. Hey, got a little limp right there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get about 250 here, better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 255, better get 5 here, 560. Out 265, better get 70, better get 5 here, and 80. I better get 285. At 285 here, 90. I better get 295 here, $300 to bid, 305. Better get 310. Better get 315 here, better get 20 at 325, better get 5, better get 30, better get 335 here and 5 there, better give it about 330 and it'll be Sturgill 330, better buy Sturgill. I'd better buy heifer lady there, now better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 400 here, 400 there, 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 420, 530, better get 540, 440, 550, better get 560, 460 to bid, 60 to buy, 5, 470 to bid, 470 to bid, 70 to buy, 70, 465, better be Hankins, put them on 4X. Little old steer yearling, I better get better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now better get 300 here, 1 now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better get better 1. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 18X. 300. I better get Sam 18X. Hey, little heifer, I better give it about 275 here, better give 5 pair, and 275 here, 277 now, $277 to bid, 9 to buy, 281, 283, better give 5, 87, 89, 91, and 3 pack, and a 97, 99, 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, sold about 299, I better give it about Sam, 72X and Prager. Dead-eye steer, I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid 1. Now $350, $1 to bid 3. And a 55, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 here. At 377, I better give it about 7, 375 day 6, 375 day 6 coming out. F is for Fred. Where's? Oh, flag. F is for flag. Little heifer right there, 90, better go, I better get bid about 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, at 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, I better get 305, better get $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get bid about, sold them at 300, that'll be Sam, 502, 300, I better get Sam, bada boom, 502. Mm-hmm.
Sale barn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go sale barn.
Oh, we're good.
Go sale barn. Go sale barn. Go sale barn.
Yeah.
Go sale barn.
Do you like the sale barn
It's on Tuesday.
on Thursday? What do you do on Tuesday? Oh, you go to library? Okay. What do you do on Sunday? Hmm?
Go to church? You go to church on Sunday?
Church on Sunday.
Yeah, church on Sunday.
Church on Sunday.
Little heifers right there. I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid 1. I better give $401 1. And 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 411, 13 there, 413. I better give it about 13, 411. It'll be Hawko. 411. I better give it about Hawko. And I better give 411. I better buy Hawko. Mm-hmm. It's a sale barn.
Go Tuesday.
Thursday?
Go sale barn.
Okay.
It's a big cow.
It's a big cow, isn't it?
One cow.
2 cows, 3 cows. I helped Jennifer count. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get about. I better get 330 here, 30 there. I better get about. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 270 here, better get 1, 273, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 281. And at 83, 85 here. $287, $89 to bid, 91, 93, 295 here, 7 to bid, 299, and 301, 303, bid to get 3, bid to get $303 to bid, $3 to buy, sold them at 301, that'll be Sam, mine but I'm on 72 and Pragham. I better get heifer ladies here. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get four, I better get better buy 350 here, better get one, better get three, pie at a 57, 9, 361 and three, better get five, better get seven, better get nine, 371 and three, pie at 77, 9, 381 and three, 385, 87, 89, 91 and three, 95 here, 97 to bid, $397 to bid, 7 but about 395, but be Sturgill 5, 395, but I'm on Sturgill number 5. I get about heifer ladies hair. I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid one. Now $401 to bid three, and 405. But he gets 7, 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, but a 19, 21 and three. But he get 5 at 27. But he get 9, 431 and three, 435. But he get 7 to bid 439, 441, $441 three, and 443. But he get 3, 441. That'll be Sturgill 5. 441, Sturgill number 5. I heifers herd. I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid one. I better get 453. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61 and 3. Better get 5. And a 465. Better get 7 here. Better get 9 there. 71. 73. Better get 5. Better get 7. 479. 81 and 3. At an 85. 87 to bid 89. 491. 493. $493 to bid. $3 to buy. Sold them at 491. That'll be Hankins 4X for 491. 450, I better get 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 453, better get 5 here, 7 there, $9, 61, 63, better get 5 at 67, $467 to bid 9, 471 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 481 and 3, at an 85, 87 to bid 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, $497 to bid 7 but about 495, I better get CP5, 495 CP5 steers right there. 90, better go 370 here, 370 to bid, 370 to buy, and 370 here. Better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy, 370 here, 70 there. Now better get 350. I'm at a $1 at 351. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at a $1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 69X 350, Sam 69X 500, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 good little heifers here, 500 here, 500 there. I better get better buy, $500 to bid, 500 to buy 5, and 505. Better get 10. I better get 5, 15, 20, 525. Better get 30. I better get 530 to bid, 30 to buy, and a 530. I better get 30. Hankins 525, Hankins 4X 525. I better get better buy Hankins 4X. Sell this heifer calf by the head right there at 800 here, and $800 to bid in a quarter. I'm at 825, 825, 825 here and 25 pair, and I'm at $825 to bid, $5 to buy 25. Sort of at 800, and that'll be Hollywood Smooth. 800, I'm at about Hollywood Smooth.
Oh, I was sale barn.
Yep.
The sale barn. Wow, it's my daddy. Mommy and daddy. Mommy and daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy
And Willow. What about Willow?
Mama, little.
Yeah. Good heifer calves there. Now I better get about weigh 'em up right there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid one. Now 451 3, 455. Better get 7, 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 471 and 3. And a 475 7. Better get 9, 481 and 3. 485, 87, 89, 91, 493. Better get 5. And a 497 here. $497 to bid, $7 to buy. Now I better get $97 now, better get 7, 495, better be Sturgill 3, 495 Sturgill 3. Yeah. Boy, they're good. 30 days weaned, 15 head of these good kids, guys. They're still little bulls. Now, if you need to grow you up one, oh, boys, right there. Now, but to get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here. Now, one. I better give $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give $400 here, $1 there, and 401. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better give it a one. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 55. 400. I better give Sam, but a bone 55. Here's Spencer. You swell start practicing, Spencer.
Same cattle come along. He 440. 440. 457, 60, 460, 480. I'd have been 80, 480, 480, but I'm on Sturgill, but I'm on 0, Sturgill low. 450. I'd have been 450, red one, right off, 450. I'd have been 450, 450, 25, save the money. I'd have been 27, 30, 37, 40, 45. I'd have been 47, 445, I'm on Simon, I'm on 1, 445, Sam 1. I'd have been 20, 420. I'd have been 420, money, David, 422, David, 420, but Monday, but on 5, 420, day 5. I'd have been 5, 460, 460. I'd have been 462, 460, but I'm on Simon, I'm on 39, 460, but I'm on Simon, I'm on 39. Have her 375, 375, 5 here, 375 here, 375, 7, 2x, Simon on 2x. Need little heifers. 450, 450, 450, 560, 70, 45, 90, 95, 500, 500 there. 97, 497, 75, 497, 497, 3X. Hey, come along, 500 on it. I'd have been 500, I'd have been 500, 500, JC3. Boys, 500 on you. I'd have been 500, 500, 500 on you. I'd have been 500, 2, 5, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 525, 7, 30. I'd have been 530, 30, 30, 27, 30, 527 on Sturgill. What about 5, 6? Just 46. The same cattle come along. 460. I'd have been 460. 60. The money 25. 60. I'd have been 7. 70. 472. 5. 77. 80. 480. And 2. 85. 45. 7. 90. 490. I'd have been 490. Down for 90. 494. 490. 492. CP5. CP 5. I'd have been 5. I'd have been 500. I'd have been 530, but I'm on Sturgill. About 46. 400, 400 here. I'd have been 400 money, 4 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, 4 to be 2 5 7 15 17 20. I'd have been 422, 5 25 7 420. I'd have been 7 425 on Sturgill. About 5. 600, 600 on it. I'd have been 6, 600 to be 600 600. I'd have been 6, 670, 570 money, 575. I'd have been 75, 80, 5, 90, 95, 6, 5, 10, 610, 610, I'd have been 10, 605 among Cody. 3, 605. Out among Cody to bone 3. Always on them 450. I'd have been 450. Would you hold one? Sure, 450, hold one, 25, 455, 60, 65, 70, 470, 72, 475, 7, 80, 482, 5, 47, 90, I'd have been 492, 5, 95, 97, 5, 507, I'd have been 507, I'd have been 505 on Sturgill, 46. Needed 420. I'd have been 420. But on what about it? On 20. 400. 420. I'd have been 4. I'd have been 5. I'd say they're waned. Wayne forever. 280. I'd have been at 280. Want to sell one of them? Do you sell the red one? 280. 281. 3. 85. 7. 91. 3. 5. 297. 99. 299. 301. 301. 3. 5. 7. 311. 13. 15. 315. 315. 15 to be 15 to buy 13. 30. 13. 15. 313. Marty. 9. Marty 9. He now sell the good one. I'd have been in 280. I'd have money. 282. 82 and 2 and 2 and 2. 5. 7. 90. 290. 290. 95. 295. I 7. 3. 3 and 3 and 3. 3 and 3 and 3 and 3. 2. 307 about 85. 7 about 85. Wayne forever. 300 20. I'd have been at 320. 300 320 20 20. 320. I'd have been at 20. 300 320. Simon about 85. Simon about 85. All little heifers. 500 on you. I'd have been 5 money. I'd have been 505. 15 20 5 30 50 555 55 65 70 5 80 585 90 95 6 600. I'd have been a 6. I'd have been a 595 6 595 Marty bone 3x. Heifers, thin ones, 450. I'd have been 450, 50, 450, 5, 60, 460. I'd have been 60, 60, 5, 470, 475, 80. I'd have been 485, 90, 90, 90, 90, 45 here. I'd have been 90, 90, 90, 90, 45 on Sturgill, what I'm on 3, Sturgill 3. I'd have been 5, 500 on it. I'd have been 500 here, 5, 5, 5, 500 money, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 60, 5, 60, 5, 60, 55, JC 3, JC 3. I'll be boys on them 420. I'd have been 420, but on 420 the money, 22, 422, 5, 427, 30, 432, 35, 37, 40, I'd have been 42, 45, 7, 50, 57, 60, 462, 5, 70, 470, 467 on Sturgill, 46, Sturgill, 46. 520, 520, 100 money, 520, 30, 45, 50, 60, 5, 565, 70, 570, 570, JC3, 570. Boys, 6, 600, 600 on it. I'd have been to 6, 600, I'd have been 600 here. I'd have been to 600, 600, 600, money, 605, 10, 15, 20, 615, 100, 5, 30, 630, I'd have been 30, pay warehouse, 630, 20, I'd have been 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, sold them 625. Jeremy, 3X. I'll have her 500 on you. I'd have been 500 500 money, 10, 15, 520. I'd have been 525, 30, 530, 540, 50, 60, 570, 580, 575 on JC3. All heifers, 450, 450, I'd have been 450, 450, 450, I'd have been 450, 425, I'd have been 425, 4 dollars, I'd have been 4 15, 17, 20, 5. Heifer, no stairs. 475. I'd have been 475 here. I'd have been 475. I'd have been 475. I'd have been 475 here. 475. I'd have been 475 here. 7 money. I'd have been 7. I'd have been 7. 80. 42. 47. 90. 490. 490. CP. 5. I only seen one in here. Look at these. What's that? Oh, them's heifers. Heifers. 480. I'd have been 480. 45. Shots in on they say 485. 85. 85. I'd have been 480. 45. 83. 57. 91. 491. I'd have been 91. Mom. I'd have been 489. Star Joe. I'm on 3. I'd have been 500 on it. I'd have been 500 here. I'd have been 500 3. 5, 20, 520, 540, Sturgill 3, 560. I'd have been a heifers, 520. I'd have been a 520, 5 money. I'd have been a 25 here. I'd have been a 25, 20, I'd have been a 30, 535, 35, 40, 545. I'd have been a 40, 540, Marcus 3x, you say, Marcus 3x. So one, or pull one of them off. Yeah, like that. Forward, I'd have been 4. I'd have been 400 here, 400 420. I'd have been 420. 422. I'd have been 2 and 2. 420. David 5-1. David 51. Them two don't match very good. Casey sorted them. Heifer, 420. I'd have been 420. I'd have been 20, 20, 20. 420. I'd have been 490. I'd have been 2. I'd have been 400 and 2 and 2 and 2. 32x. He'd have 400 here. I'd have been 400, 400, 400, 350, 350, and a money 5. 55, 560, 375, 70, 75, 385, 85, 90, 395, 390. Marcus 3x. Is that a boy? Boy, okay. 450. I'd have been 450. 5 of the money. 455. I'd have been 455. I'd have been 450. I'd have been 560. 65. 75. 475. 470. Simon on 39. Simon on 39. 500 here. Been 500 Hawk 0, 480, Hawk O. 300, 310, 310, 99. 600, I'd have been a 600 on it. I'd have been a 600 to be a 600 about 6, 600. I'd have been a 6, 560, 560. I'd have been a 560, 520 on the wild side. 5 money, 30, 35, 40, 55, 55, 60. I'd have been a 560, 550, 65, 70, 75, 80, 75 among Walters, among 3. Boy, 420. I'd have been 420 to down. 420. I'd have been 420 to down. 420 to down. 420 to down. 350. I'd have been to 350. 65, 75, 85, 95, 4 5, 15, 20, 425. I'd have been to 25 and 30, 5, 40, 45, 45. I'd have been to 440 Marcus, 3x, 440 Marcus, 3x, 420. I'd have been to 420 to down, 20, 22, 422. I'd have been 25, 25, 7, 30, 5, 7, 40, 45. I'd have been 5, 440, David, 5, David, 55, have a little speck in his eye, 590. I'd have been 5, 4 bucks, 400 money. I'd have been 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 435, 40, 550. I'd have been 455, 60, 5, 465, 65. I'd have been 460 Marcus, 3x, 460. 520, 520. I'd have been 520, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 570. I'd have been 570, 580, 590, $6, 610, 605, 605. I'd have been 600 Marty O, 600 Marty 0. 350, 350. I'd have been 350, 14. 550, 550. I'd have money, 565, 75, 85, 90, 95, 600, 600 here, 5. I'd have been 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 6, 15, 15, 20, 5, 20, 30, 630, 30, 30, 30, 5, 30, 40, 640, 30, 40, 635, Marty, 3x, Marty, 3x. 520, 520, 520, 545. Heifer 410, 410, 10, 10, 10, 3. On the black one outside, $3, 300 here. Money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 335, 335, 40, 55, y'all at high, 350, 350 Marcus, Marcus, 3, heifer, 450, 450, 5 money, 450, JC 3, 450, JC 3. On to bull, on him, 300, 350, 350, 350, 60, 365, 70, 85, 90, 400, 395, David, 5, 55, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, $6. 605. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 570, 675, 680, 685, 690, 685, Jeremy 3X, 685, Jeremy 3X, 440, 42, 45, 7, 47, 50, 452, 55, 7, 457, 60, 62, or 62, 460, Sturgill, 0, Sturgillo, heifer, 490, 40, heifer, fam, 1, 4 bucks, 40, 350, 350, money, 60, 350, 60, 70, 370, 80, 390, 4, 395, 4, 5, 10, 14, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 435, 435, 430, 63, 430, JC, 3, 490, 420, Walters 3. EBS table going him 450. 450. 450. 560. 470. Star Joe 470. Star Joe 0. Heifer 420. 420. I'd have been 420 money. I'd have been 5. I'd have been 25. I'd have been 35. 40. 45. 50. I'd have been 50. Y'all out there. 450. 440. I'd have been 50. 50. 445. I'm on 7. I'm on 36. 445. I'm on 7. I'm on 36. 550. I'd have been 550. 550. 50 money. 550. 550. Sam. 29. Sam 29. It's a boy. On him. 4. 4. 4. 360. 360. 360. The money. 65. 70. Marcus 5. Marcus 5. On this one, $150, 150, bear yes, $150, dollar pound, 5, 10, 15, 20, I'd have been 20, 15, 20, 25, 35 here, I'd have been 130, I'd have been 5, 130 Horton, 130 Horton. I'd have been 450. I'd have been 450. 565. 475. 485. 495. $5. I'd have been 505. 10. 15. 20. 525. 530. 35. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. I'd have been 565. 70. 575. 570. Marcus 3x 570. Marcus. Hit him on 3x. All kind of walks a little off. $2. About 200 here. I'd have been $2 200 here. I'd have been $220. I'd have been 120. 5 20. I'd have been 35. 45. 145. 55. 155. 65. 175. $75. I'd have been 85. $95. $2. 205. 205. 215. 210 Horton. 210 Horton. You know, heifer, 3, 10, I'd have been 310, 10, 10, 10, 310, 310, I'd have been 310, 10, 10, 10, 285, 7, 285, 280, I'd have been 790, 295, 305, 7, 305, 62X and break. $4. $350. I'd have been 355 to money. 350, 55, 65, 75, 80, 375, 80. I'd have been an 80, 375, I'd have been an 80, 375, Marcus 3, 375, Marcus 3, 375. I think he's a steer. What a shame. 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 140, 550, 560, 60, 170, 175, 180, $1.85, $1.90, $1.95, $2, $1.95, 195, Horton, 195, Horton, heifer, 410, 410, 10, 2X 370. Byron Liker, on there, dollar pound, 20 cents a pound. 20, 20 cents a pound. Horton, 20 cents a pound. Horton. I'm 350. 350, 355, 380 Duncan, 380 Duncan. Boy, 400 Siam 99X 400 Siam 99X. $410, 420 day 55, 420 day 55. Kind of got a crooked head. $3, $300 here. $3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 300, 510, 510, 310, 310, 320 Horton, 320. Steve 470, 470, 470, Comers born and raised 470, 470, 450, 450 money, 450, 450, 4 3 to 50, 350 on my side, 350, 350, $3, 3 5 10 15, 315, 10 15, 310 Horton, 310 Horton. $4, $4 money. $4, 410, 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 570, 560, 560, Marcus, 3X, 560, Marcus, 3X. 300 on you. I'd have been 300 here to money. 302 and 2 and 2 and 2. 5 7 15 7 20 5 27 30 5 7 40 342 300 5 342 Sam 65 342 Sam 65. Have a little hop and go get her. $1.50. I'd have been $1.50. $150. I'd have been $1.50 to be have a little hop. $1.20. $120. I'd have been $120. 5 to money. 20. 530. 130. I'd have been $1.30. I'd have been 30 5 40 40 40 7 40 142. I'd have been 5 145. 47 147 sold 145 number 210. I'll have a little hopping with him. $2, $200 here. I'd have been $2. $200 I'd have been $200 here. 120. I'd have been 20. 120 Dodie X 120 Dodie OX. Said a boy 450. I'd have been 450 450. I'd have been 450 $4 here to money. I'd have been 5 Marcus 3 Marcus 3 $4 Marcus 3. By the head, 700 on 777 by the head, 700 777 quarter to money, 25 50 775 8 quarter, 850 875 9 quarter 950 75 975 and 75 50 75 950 Hollywood 950 Hollywood. $2 200 here. I'd have been 200 here. $2 140 been 5 145 140 550 5 65 75 175 175 170 Horton 170 Horton. 650. I'd have been 650. 650. I'd have been 650. You're good outside. 650. 620. I'd have been the money. 625. I'd have been 625. 30. 40. 50. 660. 65. 70. 675. 80. 685. 690. 90. 7 5 17 20 730 735 40 745 50 750 50 745 Cody O 745 to bone Cody to bone 0. Boy, 250, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 90, 3, 10, 310, 20, 30, 330, 40, 50, 350, 60, 60, 350, 60, 70, 370, 70, 80, 390, 4, 10, 420, 30, I'd have been 440, 430, 40, 30, 40, 430, Hollywood 3, 430, Hollywood, bone 3. 250, 250, 250, 250, Horton. Sam 2X. David 350, 350, 350, 300 220 Horton, 220 Horton, 220 Horton, 550. I'd have been 550, 550, 550, 550. I'd have been 550, 500 money, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 35, 40, 50, 550, Walters 3, 550 Walters, I'm on 3. All of half $4, you say $4, $4.90. I'd have been 4, I'd have been 10 money. I'd have been $4, 10, 20. I'd have been 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 450, 60. I'd have been 450, 5, I'd have been 5, 450 Marcus, 3X, 450 Marcus, 3X. $3, $3, $3, I'd have been $300, $300, $300, $300, $300, I'd have been $300, $200, $200 money, 510. I'd have been 510, 205, I'd have been 10, 15, 20, 5 and 30 and 5 and 40, 240. I'd have been 240, 240, 235, Horton, 235, Horton. 6, 690. I'd have been a 6, 6, 600, 600, 6. I'd have been a 600, 6, 550, 555, 555, 550, 555, 60, 570, 75, 80, 585, 580 Marcus 3, 580 Marcus 3. Boy, 6, 600, 600, 600, I'd have been a 6, 600, 555, 65, 65, 75, 85, 95, 95, 6, 5, 16. I'd have been a 16, I'd have been 10, 605, Cody, 605, Cody 0, 605, Cody 0. A little heifer. By the head, 1,000 on it. I'd have been a 10 a quarter, 50, 75, 11, 11 a quarter, 11 a half, 75, 12. I'd have been a 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, 75, 13, 13 a quarter, 30, 50, 30, 75, 14 a quarter, 14, 50, 14, 75, 14, 50, 50, 50, 75, 14, 50, Hollywood, 5, 14, 50, Hollywood 5 by the head. Here's another 1,000 on here. I'd have been 1,000 here. 1,000. This one's a boy. And 1050. I'd have been 1,000 and a half. 1,050. 1,050 by the head. 1050. I'd have been 1,000 here. I'd have been a half. 11. A half. 12. A half. 13. 1,300 and a half. I'd have been 1,350. 1,300. Hollywood. 5. 1,300. Hollywood. 5. I'd have been 1,000 on here. I'd have been 1,000 here. I'd have been 1,000. I'd have been 1,000. I'd have been 1,000 here. I'd have been 1,000 money. 10, 50, 1,000. Half, 12, half, 12, 50. I'd have been 12 and a quarter. I'd have been 12 and a quarter. Half, 12, 50, 75, 1275. Y'all out in front. 1275, 1,250. Come on, Preston. 800, 800 on her by the head. 800, 800 a bit. 800, 400, 400 on her. I'd have been 400 by the head. 400 a money. A quarter. I'd have been 425. 400 a quarter. Would have been 4 a quarter. 400 on her. CTO. CT 0. 400. I'd have been 400 on a quarter of money. I'd have been 450 450 5 6 5 7 7 8 850 9 1,000 1050. I'd have been 1,000 1,000 here. I'd have been 10 150 1,000 on Hollywood 1,000 Hollywood. Now 1,000 on here. I'd have been 1,000 here. I'd have been 1,000 1,000 on here. I'd have been 1,000 here. I'd have been 1,000 now. Half 1050 1,000 11. I'd have been 11 half 12 would have been 12 150 CTO 1150 CT. Oh. He did 700 on it. 700 on it. I'd have been 4. I'd have been 400 on it a quarter. I'd have been 50. I'd have been 75. 5 a quarter. 550. 75. 6 a quarter. 625. I'd have been 50. 650. 50. Y'all low. 75. 675. 7. 675 Andre. 675 Andre. He's missing his bottom jaw. 200 on it. I'd have been 200. I'd have been 200. 200 on it by the head. 100. I'd have been 100 here. I'd have been 100 a bit. 100 $25 by the head. 35. 35 here. I'd have been 20, I'd have been 35, 45, 45, I'd have been $35 CTO, would have been $35 CTO. That's all the calves. Going to take just a short little break, move some calves around. We'll be right back on the cow sale.
He's solely trained to take the tail piece.
Oh, look at coming here, short, solid mouth cow, and a big old steer baby right there. Now, I better get better about 2,000 here, better get 20, 50, and an L1, better get back 2, 22 and up here, and 3, 3 out of high, better get 4, 24 and a 5, 25 and a high, 6 here, you're gonna get back 7, now 27 and 8, and an 8 and a half, 9, 29 and a half, 3 here, 30, 51, 31 and a 2, did a bit $200 to bid, 32 to buy and a high, 5 and a half, 3, and 33 and a 4, 34 and a 5 here, 5 and a high, 6 here, 3,600. I better get 3,600. 35.50 Marcus 10. 35.50 Marcus 10. Short, solid mouth cow, and a good baby there. 2,000 here. At 20.50, better get 1. Better get high 2. 22 and a 3. 3 and a high. Better get 4. 4 and a 5. At 25 and a half here. 6 there. 26 here and a half. Better get 26 now. 26.50 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 7 now. 27 and a half. 8. At an 8 and a half here. 28.50 to bid, 50 to buy, 2,800. James for 2,800. 7-year-old cow, 7-year-old, 3,000 here, 30.50. Better get 1, better get back 2, 2 and a half, 3, 33 and a 4, and a 4 and a half, 5, 35 and a half, 6 here. You're gonna get back there 7, $3,700 to bid, 7 and a half, 5 and a half, 7 up here and 8, 38 and a half here, 9, and a 9 and a half, 4 here, 40, 51, $4,100 to half. I'm on the 1 and 2, did a bid 2 and a 3, $4,300 to bid, 3 to buy, 43. Sold them at 42 and a Marcus 42 and a half, Marcus 10. Weight cows right there. I'm gonna look young to me. I don't know. I better give it 150. I'm at $150 one. I'm at $1 2. Did a bid 3? $154. 5, 6 here. Better get 7. A bid 8 here. $960. And an L1. Better get 2. Better get 3. $164 to bid. 5 here. 66. 7. $168. $9.70 here. 1 there. 2. $173. Better get 3 and 4 here. $175 to bid. $6 to buy. Now 7. $177 to bid, $7 to buy. Now I better get 7, 8, $178 to bid, $9 to buy, $179.80, $180 to bid, $181 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at $180, and that'll be Sam, but on 106, $180, Sam 106. I better get better by $160. I better get better by $60 to bid, $1 to buy, $161. Now 2 to the bid 3, better get 4 here, 5 there, 66, 7. I bet $8 to bid, $970 one here. Better get 2 to the bid 3. That's 74. 5 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. Sold them at 174. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. Selling cow right there. Now 80, better buy 160. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 2 to the bid 3, 4, 5, 166, 7. I'm at 8 here, 971. And 2, better get 2, 173. Better get 4 here, 5 there, 76, 7. I'm better get $177 to bid, 7 to buy, 176 American. 8, I better get about, I better get about 150, I better get about $1, now 2, better get 3, and a 54, better get 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 about 57, I'm at $8 to bid, $9 to buy, $60 1, you only get 2 to the bid 3, 164 here, $4 to bid, $4 to buy 4, 163 at American. Baby gal herd, I'm at $130 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm at a 130 here, 30 there, 131. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 32, did a bid 2, bid to get 3, $134, 5 here, $36 to bid, 7 to buy, 138, 139, 40, 141. You only get 2, did a bid 3, 144, 5 here, 6 there, bid to get 7, would get 8 here, $950 1, 152 did a bid 3, $154 to bid $4 to buy 4, 153 American, 150 here, 50 there, 151. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 152 did a bid 2, bid to get 2 and $2 to buy, $152 3, bid to get 3, bid to get 4, 155 bid to get 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 157. I'm at $8 to bid, $8 to buy, and I bid to get bid of 8, 157 American. I better give it 150. I better give it about drawing 2. $150 to bid, 50 to buy. 150 here, 50 there. $150 to bid, 50 to buy. And 150 here, better get 50 there. Now 1. 152 to bid 2, better get 3. $154, 5 here, 6 there, 7 here, and $8 to bid, 9 to buy, 60. 161. You only get 2, better get 2, better get 3. 164 here, better get 5 there, $5, 5, better get 5. 164 American. Old cow there, 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy, 151. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 152. Did a bid 2, better get 2 and $3 to buy, 153. Better get 3, better get 3. 152. Sam 106. Oh, like me, poor but pure. I better give it about 50. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 50 here, 51. Now 2, better get 3. And 54, 5 here, 7 there, $9, 61, 63. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 71, 73, $73 to bid, 3, 5. I better get 75, 7. Now $77 to bid, 9. And 81. I better $81 to bid, $1 to buy, 79. I better buy KS1. $79, I better buy KS1. Little feeding cow, and I better give it 140 here, 40 there, $140 1. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 2, to the bid 3, better get 4, 5 here, 46, 7, 8 here, $9, $50, 151, 152, to the bid 3, better get 4, better get 5, 56, 7, I'm at 8 here, $960 to bid 1, $161 1, 160 American for 160 American. Old cow, 4 months bred right there. Now I better give it about 2,000 here, 2 there, 20, 50, and 20 to high. Better get back here to high pair, 20, 50 to bid, 50 to buy 1. Now 21 at a high, 5. I'm at a 1 up here and 2, 22 here to high, and 22 at high. I better get 2 up here and 2 up here, and I better back 2,200. That'll be Hollywood, 11X. Short solid mouth cow, 4 months. Short solid, 4 months. I better get 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, and 2,000 here, 2,000 there. And I better get 2 to bid, 2 to buy, and I better get about 1,500 here. High fair 16 and a high, 17 and a high, 18 here to high, and a 19. I better have 2, better get 20, 50, better get 1, 21 at a high, better get 2, $2,200 to bid, 2 to buy, 22, better get 2, 21 and a half, it'll be Hollywood 11, 21 and a half, I better buy Hollywood 11. Double O, I better get better by 160. I better buy 160 dollar to bid, 60 to buy one, $161 and two here. Better get three there, four here, 566, seven. I bet $8 to bid, $8 to buy, and I better beat 167 American one, $167 American one. Old cow, 3 months bred. I'm at 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy, and 150 here. But to get one, $151, $151 to bid, $1 to buy, and I better give it a one. Sold about 150 American one, 150. I better buy American one. Old cow, 7 months bred, right there. I better buy wear up, 160. I better get better buy $60 to bid, $1 to buy two, to the bid three, and a four here, 5 there, 66, 7. I bet 8 here. You're gonna give 9 there and 70, $170 to bid, 70 to buy one, 172 to the bid three, $174 5 here, 175. Better get 5, better get 5. Sold about 174 American one. Short solid mouth cow, 3 months bred right there. Now I better get better by 1,700 here. Would give a high pair. Now I better get better by 17 and a half here and 18. At an 18 and a half, 19 here and high pair. 19, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get better by 19 and a half. Sort of about 1,900, and that'll be Hollywood 11. 1,900. I better buy Hollywood 11. 3-year-old, 4 months bred. I better get better by 2,500 here. 5 there and $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 25 here, better get 5 here at high. Found 25 at a beer, 5 at a bear, 25 at high 6. I better get 5 here at 7, 27 at high. Better get 8 here at high pair, 28 and a half. I better beat up here now 9 at 2,900, 29. Better get 9, better get it an insult. I'm at 28.50, and I better buy Sam 124. I better get about 170. I better get about $1 here. Better get one there, $171 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at $1. Sold about 170, and it'll be Sam 106. 170 Sam 106. Two and open. I'd even go. I better get a buy a little turnout cow deluxe right here, guys. I better get 1,500 here, 15 here, at 15 and a half. I better get by 16 here and a half, 17. You're gonna get by here and 18 here and 18 here at an 1,800. I better 18 and a half. Better get by here and a half, pair and 18.50, 19 here, 19 and a half, 19 and a half here and a half, pair. And I better get better by 1,900 Sturgill cow, 19 Sturgill 0, 1,900 Sturgill cow, and you can pin her with the zeros if you've still got them up here, Bear. Hold it open. I better get better by 140 to bid 41. I'm at a $1 2 to the bid 3. Better get 4. Better get 5. 46 7. 148 $9. $50 1. 152. Better get 3 here. 4 there. 5. 56 7. I'm at 8 here. $960 to bid 60 to buy. 159 American 1. 159 American 1. 3-year-old, 5 months bred, 2,500, 25 and a half. Better get 6, 9, 7. I better get 27 and a half here. Better get 7 a pair, 28 here. Better get by a pair, 9, 9 and a half, 3 here, 30, 50. Better get 30, 50 to bid 1, and 31 and a half. I'm on a 1 up here, 2. That'll bid $200 to bid, 32 to buy now, 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a 3, 33 here and a half pair, and 34. Better get 4 and a half. Better get 5 now, 35 here and 5 there and $500, 34.50 Sam. But I'm on 125. 6 and open. I better get better by $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 156, 7, 8 here, $960 1, and 2. Better get 3, 164, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here. Better get 970, $171 2 to the bid 2. Better get 2 and 2 to the buy, 171. I better buy Hollywood 13. 171 Hollywood 13, 4-year-old cow, 6 months bred. I better give it about 2,000 here, 2050. I better give 1, better give 5 here, 2, 22 and a 3, 23 at a high, 4, 4 and a 5, and 25 at a high, better get 6 here at a high, fair 7, now 2,700. I better get 27 at a high, and 27 at a high, I better get 7 at a high here, 7 at a pair, 27 at a high here, 7 at a pair, sold them for 2,700, 210. 2,700, I bet I'm on buyer 210. Old and 2, is that right, Bob? Old and 2, I think. I better go with a money here. Now I better give it a bob at 1,800 here. Now but 1,800, 1,800 order to bid 18 and a half. Up a pipe 1,850 at an 18 and a half. I better give back here to high pair 19. I'm at a 1,900 order to bid 75, 19 and a quarter, 19 and a half, 75. Better give it about 75. Sold them 1950 Hollywood 11X. Short solid open, I'm at 160. I better give it about $60 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 2 to the bid 3, 164, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy. At an 8 here, 9 there, $169, 9. Better get 9. Sold them for $168 American 1, $168 American 1. Old cow, 3 months bred. I ain't able to go, and I better give it about 1,500 here, 15 there, and I better give 1,500 order to bid, 15 and a half, 16, at 16 and a half, 17 here, and I better give 18 here, and I'm at 1,800 order to bid, 18 to buy, and I better give it at 18, sold them at 1,750, CT cow, 1,750 CT cow, old cow, 2 months bred right there, and I better get 1,700 here, 17 there, 1,700 order to bid, 17 and a half, better get 18 here at a high of 19, at a 19 and a half, better get 19 and a half here at a high pair, 1950, 2,000 here, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2,000, 2050, at 21 here, better get 1 there and a half, out 21 up here and 2, did a bit 2 here, 2 there, 22 at a high, better get 2 and up here and 2 at a pair, now 3, at 23, better get 3, 22 and a half at American, 2250 American 1. 4-year-old bull right there. Now I'm going to give it a go, and I'm at 180. I'm going to want $80 to bid, 80 to buy, 180 here, and 81, $181 to bid, $1 to buy, 182 to bid 2, but to get 2, but to get 3, $184 to bid, $4, 5 here, and $86 to bid, 7 to buy, and 88, but to $89.90, $190 1, you're to get 192, but to get 2, but to get 3, 194 here, but to get 4 there, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 198, 9 here, $200 now, 1, 202 to the bid 2, to get 2 and 2 to the 2, 201 American bull, 201 American bull. 4-year-old bull right there. Now I ain't even to go with a money here. Now I better get better by 180. I'm gonna want $80 to bid, 80 to buy, 180 here, 180 there, 181, 182, but to get 2, but to get 3, $184, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 88, but of 89, 90, 191, 2 to the bid 3, out of 194 here, $4 to bid, $4 to buy, now I better get 4, 193 American bull, 193, and I better buy American bull. Oh, bull herd, I better give it 190. I'm at $190 to bid, $191 to bid, $1 to buy, $191 2 to bid 2, but to get 3, $194 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, at an 8 here, 99 there, 200 here, but to get 1, 202, but to get 3, 204 here, 5 there, $206 to bid, $6 to buy, 205 American bull, 205, I better get better buy American bull. Oh, bull right there. Now I better give it about $140, $140 1, $141 to bid, $1 to buy, $140 here, $1 there. Now I'm at $1, 1 but a 1. Sold about $140, and it'll be Sam but a 106 Bull X. 5-year-old bull herd, been a working hard. I'm at $140 to bid, 40 to buy. Now 142, bid to get 3, $44, 5 here, 6 there, 7 to bid, 8 to buy, $9, $50, 152, 3, bid to get 4, bid to get 5, 56, 7 at an 8 here, 9 there, $60, 1, you only get 2, bid to get 3, 465, 6, 7, I'm at $8 to bid, 9, $70, 1, you only get 2, bid to get 3, 4 at 75, 6, 7. I better get 7, 176. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 106 bull. Hey, they have a little swolled up shoulder. I better get been in a fight. I better give it 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy. 150 here. Better get 50 there. $150 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give it about 130 here, 30 there. $130 to bid, 30 to buy. I better give it about 100 here, 101, 101, 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 11, 13, 15, 170, 19, 21, and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9. 131 and 3 5 and 37 9 41 and 3 5 47 49 $149 9 147. It'll be KS Bull 147 KS Bull 250. I ain't seen one like that all week, and I've been outside. Gosh almighty, what a bull. Willow Springs Ranch. They got some good ones. I ain't got no idea. He's worth it all. 220. I better get $220 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 220 here, 21. I'm on $1 to bid, 1 to buy. At 221 now, $221 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 220 here, $1, 2 to bid, 2. Better get 2. 222, 223, $223 to bid, $3 to buy, 4. $224 to bid, 5. And you'll never know how much you'll yield if you don't get him. 225, 6. I better get $226 to bid, 6 to buy. At 226, I better get about 6. 225 American Bull, 225 American Bull. Hey, white cow here. I better get about pin him off, please. I would have even got to save it all. We might need it. I'd even go out of money here. I better give it about 160. 161. I'm at $1 to bid, $1, 2 to bid, 3. $164, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at 8 here. You're going to give 970. $171 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a 1. So about 170, and it'll be Sam 106. Hey, little gal herd, I'd even go to money here. I better give it $130 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm on 130 here, 30 there, and 130 here, 30 there, $120 to bid, 20 to buy. 121. I'm on $1, 2 to bid, 2 to get 3. $124, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here. You're gonna give 9 there. 130, $130 to bid, 1 to buy. You're gonna get 2 to bid, 2 to get 3. $134 to bid, $4 to buy. 133. That'll be KS1. 150, I'm at about $50 to bid, 1. 151, 2 to bid, 3, bid to get 4, bid to get 5, 56, 7, 8 here, $960, 1, 2, bid to get 3, and 64, 5, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here, 970, 171 and 2, bid to get 3, 174, 5 here, $5 spinner, one time, 175 here, $6, 177, I bid to get $77 to bid, 7 about, 176, Hollywood 13. 176, Hollywood 13. Hey, I better give it a go. She could have just a little long toes, fella. You need to trim it before you turn around. I'm at 100 here, 100 there. And I'm 100 to bid, 101, $101 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at $101, 1. So I'm at 100. I better buy KS1. 100. I better give it about KS1. I'd able to go about here. I better give it a bit about 120 here, 20 there, 121, 122, did a bit 2, better get 3, 124, 5 here, 6, 7, I better get $28, $9, 30, 31, 132, better get 3, better get 4, better get 5, at 36, 7, I bet $8 to bid, 940, $141 to bid 2, did a bid 3, 144, 5 here, $46 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, $49 to to bid, 50 to buy 1, 152 to the bid 3, 153, sold about 152. Now I better get Sam, but on 106. Cow be sewed up now. She's got some stitches. I look like it did a nice job. I better go. I better give it 130 here, 30 there, 1, $131 to bid 2, to bid 2, better get 3, and 34, 5 here, $6 to bid 7, about 137. I better get $7, 7, 136. But I'm on KS1, 136. I better get KS1. 160. I better give it about $1 here. Better get $1 there. $161 2. To the bid 2. Better get 3. 164 5 here. $6 to bid 7. To buy 8 here. 970. 171. You only get 2. Better get 3. $174 5 here. $6 to bid. $6 to buy. 175 American 1. $175 American 1. 150. I better give it a $1. $151 to bid. $1 to buy. Now 2. To the bid 3 4 and 55, 6 here, but he gets 7, 8 here, $960, 161. You only get $1 to bid 2, to the bid 2, but he get 3, 164, but he get $5 to bid, $6 to buy 6, 165, Sam 106. Got a big old cadot over here. I better go and I better give it about 120 to bid, 20 to buy. Out of 120 here, 21, 122 to the bid 3, 124, 5 here, $25 to bid, $6 to buy 7, $128, $9 to bid, 30 to buy, 130 here, 30 there, down to 30, 129 American 1, 120 American straight, I ain't little feeding cow, 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 1, $101 to bid, $1 to buy, 101 now 2 to the bid 3, $104 to bid, 5, 6 here, but he gets 7 to bid 8 here, 109 here, 10 there, 111, 12, and 13, 14, 15, I bet he give it 115 here, 15 there, 114 CTX, 114 CTX. I bid about 140 here, 40 there, $140 1 here, give her a chance 42, but he get 3, 4, 5, 146, 7, at an 8, 9, $150 to bid, 1 to buy, 152, but he get 3, 153, 4, 154, 5, 156, 7, I bet he get $58, $9 to bid, $9 to buy, 158, and that'll be Sam 106. I better give it about $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 141. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 142 to the bid 2, but he get 3, and a 44, but he get 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 48, 49, 50. Now 152, 3, but he get 4, 5, and a 56. I better get 6, 155 American 1, 155 American 1. I'm at $140 to bid, 41, 141. I'm at a $1 2. To bid 3, $144 to bid, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 48, 49, 50, 151. You only get 2, but you get 3, and a 54, but you get 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 960. Now 1, you only get 2, but you get 3, 163, 162, Sam 106. Got a dead eye on my side, fellas. I bet he gets 70 cents a pound. Turner one time, I bet he gets $70 to bid, 70 to buy. I'm on a little one-eyed purple people eater under. I bet he gets $70 to bid, 70 to buy. And 70 here, 50 there. Now $50 to bid, 50 to buy 1. Now 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 61, 63, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9. And 71 here, but he get 3 here, $75 to bid, 7 to buy, $77 9. Now $79.81, 83. Now I'm at $83 5. And at 87, I'm at on $89.91, 93 5, 97. I'm at get 7, 95. But about KS1, 95. But about KS1. I need to get a one money here. I better give it a bit. Boy, she's been a good one. I better give it about $70 to bid, 70 to buy 1, and $71 now, 72 to the bid 3. Better get 4 here, 5 there, 76, 7 out sure, 78, 9 here, and 79 here. Better get 9, $78 KS1. Bear said she had 2 eyes, sure to be worth more. I don't think it's not. We don't want them to read, Bear. That's not what we're working on. Yes, it left somewhere along about 96. I bitty go, I bitty, I bitty, 150, I better give it about 51. You only get 2, better get 3. 154, 5, 6, 7. I better buy 58, 9. $160 1. At 2, better get 3. $164 5 here, 6, 7. $167 to bid $8 to buy. I better beat 167 American 1. I better 150. I better get $1 here. Better get $1 to bid 2. Did bid 2? Better get 3. At a 54. Better get 5 here. 56. 7. I bet $8 to bid $9.60. 161. You only get 2. Better get 3. 163. 162. Sam 106. A feeding cow, and I better give it about 130 here, 30 there, 31, $131 to bid, $1 to buy, 130 here, 1 there, $1 2, did it bid 2, better get 2, at 33, better get 3 here, and 4, $134 5, $136 to bid, 7 to buy, 137, 136, put them on KS1. Hey, better go, and I better get a little cow third. I bet 150. I better give it about $50 to bid 51. 151 2. Did it bid 3? 154 here. Better get 5 there. 56 7. I bet $8 to bid 9 here. 160 here. Better get 1 there. 1. Sold about 160. Sound 106. Hey, buddy gal here, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 140 here, 40 there, 1. You only get 2, did it bid 3, $144, 5 here, $46 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, $9, 9, 150, 151. You only get 2, but you get 3, 54, 5 here, 6 there, 7 to bid, 8 here, $9, 9, but you get 9, 158. That'll be Hollywood, but I'm on 13. I better give it about try again. I better give it $150 to bid, 50 to buy 1. You only get 2, but you get 3. 154, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, $960 1. You only get 2, but you get 3. At 64, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, $970 to bid 1. You only get 2, but you get 3. 174, 5 here, 77, $9.81, 183, but you get 5. At 87, 89, 91, 93, 95. 97, 99, 201, and 3, 205, but he gets 7, a bit 9, 211, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, and 3, 5, 225, 225, but he get 5, 7, now 220. That done it, 225, Doty, number 11. Hey, I better get out here. Now, I better get better by 120 to bid, 20 to buy. Out of 120 here, 120 there, $120 to bid, 20 to buy, 120 here, 20 there, 100 here, 101. I'm at a $1, 1, 2, 103. Better get 4, better get 5, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here, 9 there, 110. I'm at a 111 to bid, 12 to buy, 113, 14, 15, 116, 17, bit of 18 here, 19 there, $20 1. You only get 2 to the bid 3, 124, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, 930, 131, 2 to the bid 3, $134, 4, better get 4, 133, and it'll be KS1, 150, I better give it about $50 to bid 1, $151 to bid, $1, 2 to the bid 2, better get 3, $154, 5 here, 6 there, 7, and an 8 here, $9, $60 to bid, 159 American 1, $159 American 1. Hi, Casey. Who's your friend? Found him on the street. I better give it 140 here, 40 there, 111, 142, 3, better get 4, better get 5, 46, 7, I bet $8, $9, $50, 1, 152, 3, and 54, better get 5 here, 6, 7, 157, 8 here, you're gonna give 8, 9, 160, now $1 to bid 2, better get 3, and a 4 here, $4, 4, 163, and that'll be Hollywood, 13. Hey, pretty give it $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 130 here, 31, $131 to bid, $1 to buy, 32, biddy get 2, biddy get 2, biddy get 3, 134, biddy get 5 here, 6, 7, I'm about to buy 7, sold about a 136, KS1, 136, KS1. I would give it about 180. I'm at $180 to bid, 81, 183, 85, 87, 89, 91, and 3, 5, 7 here, 99, 201, 203, 5, at 207, 9, 211, 13. I would get 215. I would get 217, 19, 221, 223, 5, at 27, 9, 231, and 3. But get 5, but get 7, 9, 239, 237, Dote 11. 237, I better buy Dote 11. Butcher cow, 160. I better get $1 here. Better get $1 there. 162 to the bid 3. $164 5 here. 6, 7. I bet $8 to bid 9 here. 9. 168. Sam 106. Eight, I better give it 150. I better give it about 51. 152. Did a bid 3. Better get 4. Better get 5. 56, 7, 8 here. 9 there. $60 1. You want to get 2. Better get 2. 162. Better get 2. 161 American 1. American 2. $161 American 2. Gal herd, I better give it about 120 here, 20 there, $120 to bid 21, 121 2, did a bid 2, better get 3, $124 5 here, 6, 7, $128 9, $30 1, at 32 3, 134, better get 5 here, 6, 7, $138 9, 40, $141 to bid 2, better get 3, $144 5 here, 6, 7, now $9. 51 and 3, 153, 151 Hollywood. I better get straight away. I better give it about, $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 151, now 2 to the bid 3, 154, 5 here, 6, 7, I bet $8 to bid, 961, I'm at a $1, 1, but a 1, 2 to the bid 2, better get 3, and 64, 5, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here, better get 8 there, 167, Dote 7, 167, Dote 7. Hello, Canaan. Hi, buddy. Hi, Canaan. $120, I better give it about $120 to bid, 20 to buy, 120 here, 20 there, out of 120, $120 to bid, 20 to buy, 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 to buy, 101, I'm gonna want a $1 to bid, $1 2, to the bid 2, better get 3, at 104 here, better get 5 there, 105, 6, I better get 7, 107, 8 here, you're gonna get 9 there, 110, now 111 here, 12 there, 13, 14, 115, 16, 17, bit of 18, you're to get 19, bit of 19, 118, I better buy KS1. 160, I better get bit about $60 to bid, 1 to buy, 162 to the bid 3 here, better get 4 there, 5 here, 66, 7, I bet $8 to bid, $8 to buy, an 8, 167 American 2, $167 American 2. Get your commission check, you can supersize it now. About 160, I better get about $60 to bid, 60 to buy, 160 here, turn around there, Molly, I'm about drawing 2, 160 to bid, 60 to buy, out of 160 here, better get 60 there, $160 to bid, 61, I'm at a $1 to bid, 2 to bid 3, $164 to bid, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 9 there, $70 1, and 2 better get 2, sold 171, Sam 106. 8, I better give it about 140 here, 40 there, 41. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 2 to bid 2, better get 3, $143 to bid, $3 to buy, 142, and that'll be KS1, 142, and I better buy KS1. line right there, boys and girls there. I better give it about 160. I better give it about $60 to bid, 60 to buy, 160 here, 1, now 2 to the bid, 3, 164. Better get 5 here and 65, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 167. I better give $8 to bid, $8 to buy, 69. Better get 70, $171 to bid, $1, 2 to the bid, 2. Better get 3, 173. Better get $3, 3. Sold about 172, and I better get Sam $172, and I better get Sam 106s. No 102s today. Well, there's no age stickers on them. You can say whatever you want to, you know. Yeah. You just make it up as you go. I ain't having 150. I better give it about $1, 152 to the bid, 3, $154, 5 here, 6, 7, and an 8 here. Better give 9 there, $60, 1, 162. Better get 3, 4, 5 here, 166, 7. I better get 7, 166. Sam 106. Hey, little gal there, 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 to buy. Out of 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 101. I'm at a $101, 2 to the bid, 2 to get 3, $104, 5 here, 6 there, 7 to bid, 8 here, 9 there, 10. I'm at a $110, 10, 109 CTX. A little hop, long toe, I better give it $120 to bid, 20 to buy. I'm on a 120 here, 20 there, 1, $121 to bid, $1 to buy, 120 KS1. A little bull right there, 90, better give it about 140 here, 40 there, 1, $141 to bid, $1 to buy, $140, 2 to the bid, 2 to get 3, $144, but to get 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, $48, $9, $50, 1, $152, but to get 3, $154, but to get 5 here, $6 to bid, $6, 7, I'm at $8 to bid, $8 to buy, 9 here, $160, I'm but to get 1, now 2 to the bid, 3, $164, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 7, sold about 166, Sam 106, Bull X. Tired, are you, bub?
Are you partying at church or what?
On who?
Oh no.
Ouch. Boy, you get in the bull business. I better give it 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to buy. 150 here, 150 there. I better give $50 to bid, 50 to buy. 130 here, 30 there, $1. $131 to bid, $1 to buy. 131, better give 1. Sold about 130 KS Bull, $130 now, better buy KS Bull. Well, I'm sad to say, but that's it for today. Be here next Thursday. We'll do her all over again. Thank you, everybody. You too, Nathan.